Hello, chat. Here we are. How do I tighten that? You know what? Now is not the time to monkey with that. Let's just leave it as it is. It's working happily. All right, I did try something a little different with the setup today. So hopefully the green screen is going to work a little more perfect. All right, camera filters. Why does my shirt have white spots? Apparently I can't drink tea without spraying over myself there. Okay. Okay, it's too much. Yeah, that should be perfect, I think. All right. So we're back. Wait, did I update the. Yeah, more like Alan Cake. Yeah, no, I updated the name. Oh, my PlayStation updated. How nice of it. So we were going to be doing some split fiction with you guys. I don't know if you guys could hear that airplane. I don't live near the airport, but my city does have like a small international airport, so that sound does come up a lot. I don't know if chat hears that. Nor the trains. We do live next to some train tracks. Just fun facts. Nothing that really changes much. It's not that many planes, nor that many trains. Couple a day, couple few a day. But yeah, so that's gonna be Saturday and also maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's still a 50-50. We may be streaming. If we do, it'll be split fiction with that ambitious guy. But tonight, this is more Alan Wake. I am definitely okay with this development. All right. Right. I remember what we were doing. No, I still haven't gotten that cult stash. I went to a whole ass like other town to get all this stuff because I thought we got everything. We gotta grab that. And then, maybe we'll just go to Watery. We'll just continue on with the exploration.
Well,
Nice chill start to the night.
better
Why
be
is it
heading
so
out.
quiet?
Nothing left for us here anymore.
Wash day.
Agreed.
Nothing clean.
Who knows? Maybe she'll come and haunt us sometime.
I hope so.
It's a Terminator reference. Ooh. Oh no, my microphone's close enough that I can. Oh, I haven't done it in a while. No. I'm not gonna tell you about the sound. I'll just do the sound one time. Not right now. You're not getting it right this second. I've maybe talked about it before, but I don't think the microphone could pick it up before. There's no reason to be vague and mysterious about it other than I just want to be. Vague isn't the word I want. I mean, it's accurate, but it's just.
Don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest.
Mysterious and
Maybe I should just stay here
compelling.
for the night.
I don't know.
Make sure no harm comes.
Intriguing, maybe?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
What do you know?
You're just an apprentice. You have no idea the pressures a professional like me is under.
Oh, chat. I'm a fucking idiot. It's not telling me to look for 1, 2, 3 for a key. It's a number lock. I'm looking for the numbers on the things. The numbers that I've talked about. 69 or 2. That's 2 of the numbers. 6 and 9. We don't know what the third number is, except maybe we do because I would have paid attention to it. But there's the 6. And there's the 9, which is lower on the pole than the 6. I would find the other number. I hate to say it, chat. I'm 99% sure that the fish in the drawing is really what threw my brain off. Where I was like, oh, fish. It's clearly an accurate description of what I'm looking for because there's a fish at the bottom. I'm not saying that that was intentional by them, nor am I saying that's true for anyone but Charles. It's definitely a me problem, but I think that's what my brain did. It decided the fish made it too real. Seriously though, I don't recall seeing another number.
I don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night. Make sure no harm.
I don't think I can go over here. Not far enough, at least. So the other number is either going to be like right about where the rope is on the thing, or it's going to be like really low. I'm so glad it's nighttime right now. That's making this just so easy for me to do. I mean, the things are actually pretty easy. Would you just not be in the fucking way, sir? How did I get over there? Yeah, I went around, chat. I know. Super simple stuff. Okay, let's see if we can't find another number here. What's with the... I mean, I guess the cult symbol's goddamn everywhere. Wait, that's the 6. It might actually be over on like one of those or something. Because those are broken. And on their sides. We might have to go take a closer peek there. What about you guys? Any of you harboring a number real low? Like secret low number? Secret low number? Let's find out about these ones. Yeah, I see the paper. We're good. We got it, chat. We got it. I wish I had been making all the Alan Wake titles of the streams puns. Or not puns. Those aren't puns. Alan Cake is not a pun. Is it? What's like the technical legal definition of a pun? Either way, you get it. The play on words, no less. I thought I saw paper for some reason. From the other angle. But now I feel like they're just messing with me. Just like somewhere. There's gotta be. Chat, I doubt anyone else that's played this game took this goddamn long on this stash. I feel like I set records on how, like, stupid I am sometimes. Which I think is a good thing. I don't know. I think people like watching me struggle. Nobody wants to watch someone steamroll, except for, like, speedrunners and stuff. I don't know. It's weird. They either want people want to see you fail really hard or do, like, so astoundingly good. Which is, those are just the 2 points of entertaining, really. You don't choose the failure one, it chooses you. You know what I mean, chat? Son of a bitch. Megan, how's it going? How's the family? How's the farm? I figured out the puzzle for this stash. I don't have the rest of the answer yet, but I was looking for the wrong thing. Looking for the wrong poles. There better not be dudes over here. I know I had to fight some earlier, but like, Yeah, just looking for some digits. One specifically. I mean, as much as I hate to do it, or not so much, I guess. I am doing fantastic, thank you. We get to play more Alan Wake tonight. We're going to be doing more Split Fiction with Jeff, either Saturday or Saturday. I haven't seen a Saturday, I'm sorry, Saturday or maybe also Friday included in that. Or maybe no stream Friday, we'll see. Have I seen the thing remastered? I haven't actually seen it, but I am very aware of it, and we are going to get... When does it come out? That's the part I don't know off the top of my head. I didn't think it was till like October for some reason. But I do want to play it, like, on launch or whatever. I can make sure to watch both of the Thing movies just so I'm up to date on all my references. I can be one of the cool kids for once, chat. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. If we can figure out for sure where the 6 and the 9 are in the pattern, we can just brute force it real quick. Seen someone playing it today, but you don't know when it comes out.
What do you know? Just an apprentice.
I don't even know if it's on my wish list. Give me a sec. The Thing remastered. Yes, I'd like to see it. All right. I don't know that I was aware of the Thing remastered. Because I thought they were doing maybe a sequel, or a sequel would be silly. I thought they were remaking the game. For some reason. Either way, it is already out. Apparently it's been out since December. You'd like to start the stream with 1 minute by me playing a YouTube video? No dice, Oreo. Alright, just below the rope. Although those numbers lie. Okay, that one's a little bit below the rope. One's on the rope. It's probably 6, 9 something. I feel like 9's the middle ground. I'm gonna test that real quick. But yeah, so the Thing is already a thing. I guess I wasn't as aware of it as I implied. I intended on playing it when it came out. I just missed it. Missed it entirely. Although it came out like around Christmas time, so there's a lot of shit happening. Was it 6-9? Of course. How did I forget 6-9? I'm just gonna... How did that not work? Huh. Slav means hello. Okay, chat. 420. Duh. You know, Megan, I'm still kind of mad because that was the code for the box in the one of the Poop Killer games. Maybe the most recent one. Maybe the second to most recent one. And I didn't even try it. In the most obvious context, the code obviously had to be 420. We were going to get weed out of a box that had a 3-digit code. And I didn't goddamn try it. I actually went and found the note first on that one. That's like the first time I've just gone and found the note and didn't try something immature. Because I even, like, half the time when I try them, I'm like, you know, one game is going to do it, and I'm going to feel so stupid if I don't actually just put it in. And then the one game you would expect to do it, I didn't fucking try it. And of course it doesn't. But no, 60, 69 are definitely two of the numbers. I just... Maybe I'm brute forcing it too quickly. Maybe that's not allowed. Because the picture's not looking for 1, 2, 3 on a set of poles. And I thought I was looking for a key for some reason. I was really wrong. I'm looking for a code. So the 6 has to be the first number because it's like on top of the ropes. I don't think anything's going to get higher than that. And then there's 9, which is, I don't know, below the ropes a couple feet. I can't find the third number, though. That's the problem. It's gotta be on one of the sets of poles. I can't get an angle where I can see more paper. You know? And it's really dark out, which isn't making this easy. Like from some angle, there's a piece of paper that holds the key to making this pain go away. But it's not presenting itself. And I know I never saw it previously either. Because I was trying to use the 6 and the 9, assuming they were like marked piers for something, or not piers. I don't even know what those are called. Why won't you let me go back there? There's no reason to, that's why. The road ends very quickly and she just like goes back anyway. I'm not going to Watery until I find it. It's the only thing left in this godforsaken town for now. And I have 2/3 of the answer. I don't know how to make it daytime though. The day-night thing just kind of happens. You know, like in real life, it's just day or night. You can't... I mean, you can kind of make it daytime if you go to sleep. But that's different, right? You're not making it daytime. The worst part is I feel like it's really obvious and I've walked past it like 10 times and just somehow haven't gotten an angle on it. I'm prone to crap like that. I decided I couldn't get in here, right? Yeah. But yeah, so I'm thinking we'll finish Alan Wake, and then we'll start the thing. Or do you guys want to take a break from that? Not tonight, because I still have to get it and download it anyway. But and then Saturday we're doing the Split Fiction stream. But like Sunday or whatever, do we want to take an Alan break and do some of the thing, and then go back to Alan Wake, or do we want to just go all the way through Alan Wake? I'd be happy with both. This game is 10 out of 10, amazing, absolutely love it. The Thing is it's a classic. I've never actually played, that's a lie. I played a little bit of the original Thing game for like the PS2 or whatever at a friend's house in like middle school or something. High school, some shit like that. But I don't remember any of it other than like the vague idea of Antarctica, but I don't know that has anything to do with having seen a little bit of the game because, you know, it takes place in Antarctica. That's just a fact. Also, it doesn't help that I keep like talking and looking at chat while I'm running around. That's probably how I'm bypassing this thing multiple times. One day someone will watch the VOD and they'll see it like all 30 times I walked past it. They're gonna try to get in contact with the doctor to find me and help me because there's clearly something wrong. I mean, it's ridiculous though, right? Like, if I have the two numbers, I really should be able to make that work, right? The 6 and the 9. Also, to be fair, it's kind of hard to tell for sure which one's actually higher on the pole, or like higher in general, because you're looking at it from different angles. I don't know if the rope's always at like the 6-foot mark or whatever, or how those are done. We have 6 and 9, right? I mean, there's only so many combinations that can work with that. Okay. Hold on. This will work, Chad. This will work. God damn it. This will work. I'm giving it multiple clicks each time just to make sure it's like I wasn't flipping it too fast before. Okay. The 6 here. Which is kind of where I expect it to be anyway. I think I went through that a couple times. Okay, I'll put the 6 there then. Okay, do 6, 9 there. I swear to God, chat, we did 6, 9, and then I did it too fast. I don't even know if there is a third one to find. You have 2 numbers. Realistically, you can figure it out real easy. Like, I never put it past developers just to put 2/3 of a puzzle in, because you can definitely get it from there, you know? Without having to spend an hour doing it, unless you're stupid like me, and then it's taken a day, but shh. It wasn't consistent work on it. If you steal from the cult will report you to the authorities. After giving you an angrily worded letter and cutting your heart out. They do that, but only to the bad guys. All right, we're going to Watery. We're getting whatever's there. And then we're going to talk and make a plan and move forward. Nah, let's just do the plan and move forward. We're going to end up back in Watery, right? How much is there in Watery? Let's check. How about that? Let's make an educated decision by educating ourselves on the contents. What is going on here? The contents of Watery.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskalists sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
It sounds like such a silly thing, but it's so cool. Everything's amazing in this game. I love it. You're being a... It's never gonna let me place those files, chat. They're just teasing me. They're blueballing me on those. We've had them for a while. And I've pushed the story forward several times. I feel like any evidence I think I got that from the basement, didn't I? Ah, wait, no, sorry, I was going to my car. I forget we drive a really lame... Well, I guess to be fair, it's just like a government issue sedan, right? Alright, we're here in Watery. What prizes are here? Alright, chat. We got 1, 2 stash boxes. Random container next to that. Another stash. 3 stashes. Bolt cutters required. Is a container up here? I don't super care about that because it's just going to be like bullets or something. I mean, if we get all this shit, then we can maybe just walk our way through here. Get the container to be thorough and then walk our ass back here. In and out, Morty. Quick adventure, 5 minutes. Also, Megan, I moved my green screen like forward a bunch. Does it seem more seamless in the background? Like, is it more perfectly gone? It's kind of hard for me to notice because the OBS screen's like small and far away from me. Oh. I probably actually have to come back here for some because we haven't even been to this area yet. Nor have we been to the ranger cabin. What's wrong with me? Let's go exploring. Looks fine. Just fine. Not perfect. I was looking for perfect, Megan. Who the fuck are you? Oh, your house is right there. Okay, that's not weird. I mean, you maybe shouldn't stand in the middle of the fucking road smoking a cigarette, but... Guess if you want to be edgy. Wait, isn't that where I... No, not yet. There's a path coming up. Sure glad I decided to do this in the dead of night. That's okay. We'll get our prizes. How is this a dead end? It's not. I'm just stupid. It's like a golden retriever running into a screen door. Wasn't there How the fuck do I get over there? Never mind, I found it. Alright.
Another locked box.
Diamond. Circle. Or maybe it's circling the symbol. I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel like it's all diamond shapes. So what is that? We'll call that tree. No. What? Why are there so many symbols? Okay, that's the third one. Okay. Well, I guess since circle isn't even one of them. 2. What is that? Okay, sorry, so I guess reverse mountain. Reverse mountain 2 times and then tree. That seems wrong. Because that is wrong. Oh, wait, sorry. 3 is the other down. All right, hold on. Let's try that. So it should be like that. No. No, it's not. But that's, I don't know. That's like a diamond, which isn't 0. I don't know. What is this? 0. Are they starting at 0? Why would they go 0, 2, 3? That's because those are unimportant. Unimportant. All right, one's also a tree. So hold on. So it's tree. Tree, W? Maybe? I'd like to think, but that's definitely not. Oh, wait. Hold on. The tree I was looking at down here. Maybe it's supposed to be like upside down tree. Yeah. I just, for some reason, my brain corrected it to the other way instead of the way I was looking at it. Or the reverse. I don't know. Whatever. Wait. What did that say? Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us, so I'm offering a $100 Superstore gift card plus a year's worth of free coffee at the Oh Dear Diner to whoever gets those 2 to join. Let's get recruiting. Man, I want a year of free coffee. Kind of want more boba tea now that I'm thinking about it. It'd be really easy. Just go get one and drink it, you know? Okay, sorry. That's... What is this? Oh, I didn't even see this. Yeah, I hear him. Oh shit, that was terrible. What happened? Also, what happened is that I fucking missed. Like, there wasn't anything that occurred in the game or the control or anything. That was just a whiff. Jeff was right. This thing is OP as shit. Where's my crossbow? I shot you in the face. Some of them recover faster. His fucking axe hit my bolt in the midair. What? You can't throw 3? What the shit? Throwing with your penis there, bud? Wow. Wow! I took off both his ears there. What the shit? Apparently, I forgot how to shoot a gun, chat. It's been too long since I played this game. Yeah, almost 24 hours. Just, not even almost 20. It was like 16 hours between playing. Or something. The grocery store really softened up these hard edges I've been developing over the course. Oh, hello. What is your puzzle? Oh, wait, do I get a doll? They don't always give us dolls anymore. Only most of them. An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes, so he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. Old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes, so he played a trick in the ocean deep, the waves to fight, havoc to wreak. In doing wrong, lost his soul's song. I don't... What? Wait. Did they use the old watcher of the sea? He played a trick. He played a trick on the ocean. So we're going to put the trickster on the ocean. Got it. It didn't work, chat. You were wrong. What is it? Ruined his eyes. Hang on, I might be missing a doll though.
Another rhyme.
Thank you for clarifying that. I didn't, God damn it.
I don't have the key.
Do you see my goddamn problem? I never guess which is the correct answer. If I was just consistent, I would be right half the time, you know? Okay, wait, so the wise old man was watching the sea, right? But then he was like, I'm gonna play a trick on you. So then he played a trick on the sea.
Think, Saga.
Curse waters. We played a trick in the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to run.
Ugh.
What if I put the old man right here? I feel like that doesn't mean anything. Okay, hold on. Old watcher of the sea. I mean, it's definitely like he's the watcher of the sea, right? He's got to be. And he played a trick on this sea, so I gotta do something with the water. Just hold on. Waves to fight and havoc to wreak. Also, we don't have the keys to the lighthouse. I feel like we might have to come back to the lighthouse at some point. What if there's another doll in the lighthouse? I wouldn't be able to answer it yet. And I'd just be here looking like a dum-dum. Oh, you can hear that. Damn it! I don't know where to put my mic, so like this. It's not actually hearing me, it's the actual air hitting it. That was silly. It's an awkward angle for the mic. That's my bad, chat. That's my bad. Not used to having a mic right up here. The other one was very far away. maybe even just down a titch, if you would, sir. Yeah, like that. That feels better. Does that still... I think that still works nicely on the OBS, right? I think we're good there. Maybe up a little bit. Yeah. We'll call that good. All right, so... I think we're going to come back here, because we have to come back to Lighthouse anyway. I might be missing a doll. I might not be. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Wouldn't be the first time. But I'm not going to waste too much time on it. Hey! There's a gazebo. Is there anything good in
here?
Pat Maine.
Sorry for the late start on my today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back.
Damn it.
I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Maine Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus... It was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffeeland and give them a plug here. Coffeeland? Is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it?
Did Pat get molested by the dark thing?
Happened.
That's not the word I meant to use, but
What was
kind
it?
of.
What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Oh, look, maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Ha. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Maine. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes. It says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Damn it.
That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. All right, look around. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone, computer, chair, soundboard, sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe. Breathe. You're okay. This is real and you're okay. Lamp, bed, coffee mug, microphone. No, no. I need some air. I need to get back. 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 Hello? Anybody there?
He's still on the line.
Hang up now.
He's been on the line for like, and he knows how to hang up? Really felt like he didn't because he was still, okay. My first watery visit. I'm staying near the Lighthouse Trailer Park at a nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I've never been too nervous and can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. The animals act weird. They're restless at night, making weird noises and running away, and I could hear someone moving around, circling. I'm going to give it one more night and then move on. Alright. Where am I right now? Perfect. Oh, not that way. Well, I can't stop here. I'm in the middle of the woods. I kind of want to see how much the upgrade, because there was an upgrade for the crossbow where you can shoot it twice before reloading. And retrospectively, that's probably a banger of an upgrade. It's close as you're going to get to that having the full auto that I gave the shotgun and the lock. Marisetter is not afraid of the rough questions. Meet Marisetter in Suomi Hall in Watery. I probably already read that before. I'm sure I've been here before too. Yeah. Okay, real quick. Shit, I have exactly 1 point to upgrade with. Nope. How much is it? What am I working towards? 18? Damn. Fair enough, though. Alright, yeah, that's the... This is the trailer park right here, isn't it? Yeah. There's a cult stash somewhere here. Okay, we need a key. Why is that lighting up so well? It's not, that's an actual lamp or something. Oh yeah, the flooding's gone. So I can go further than I used to be able to. Oh, there might be a... Here, where the fuck am I going? Oh no, this is fine. Yeah, I'll take more arrows.
More of those rhymes.
There it is. Alright. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Alright. So we got that one first try.
This is ridiculous.
Sorry, I was confused. I forgot I was out of flashlight. Shit. You guys are not so
Good
concerned.
job,
Okay?
Saga. Now keep moving.
Where'd the big one go? That's the one that would have dropped the... Never mind.
A charm. Perfect for my
Yeah.
bracelet.
Okay, the key though. The key is what we're looking for. Where? Yeah. All right. So can I get in this house? Yes. Some goodies. Oh, there's a note or something in there. I'll take it. All right, Starlight Symphony hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? Kind of. I don't know. We need to have like a fucking robot with hair out in space so we can see it in action. Because you know, a person without a helmet in space, it's very. I mean, we'd get to see how the hair flippies look, but I don't know if that's a worthwhile sacrifice for that piece of info. What is rocket connected to? Move foot out for a better silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big, maybe more eye-catching font choice. Comic book story idea. A literal space opera. A sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle. Murder mystery. Isn't that just the Mass Effect series? Aliens meets Rear Window. Sunshine meets The Sound of Music. Musical parts drawn in black and white. Negative colors. Singing is rhyming. Rhythm is visual. Break the fourth wall. Go all out. This is going to be my best work yet. All right. Well, that was worthwhile, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. So new... God damn it. That's... Two of them. Two dogs, chat. Oh my god! I don't know if they're gonna try to attack me when I'm on here. This puts them at a significant disadvantage. Oh my god! I feel like my stupidity puts me at a significant disadvantage. Am I right? Alright, where's that stash at? Yeah, the stash is like right here. Handgun bullets, nice. Not what I meant to pull out. Did not want the flare. It's kind of open for like a regular medkit to show up here. Because I'm too lazy to walk out of the trailer park and grab one of the 20 I have in my shoebox. But I don't want to use the pills for this heal because it's... You need a lot of pills. Those are good for quick emergency heals. Alright. Mr. Skarsgård, like Bill Skarsgård. Thank you for your proposals. Starlight Symphony sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you all the best in the future. Keep dreaming. Hey, I moved the keys somewhere the flooring can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Tony. Megan, just let me know you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't know where you are. Just I don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much. That's way creepier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so the keys are somewhere where the flooding won't reach as easy. Well, I mean, I guess in the house is probably not valid. How do I get out? There it is. Okay, hang tight. I'm gonna go back to that house thing and I'm gonna have the bolt cutters for that. I need to heal though. Alright, we don't have the shotgun on us. Oh, I assumed I had some shotgun shells squirreled away already. Do you have the rifle? Increase quality and quantity of resources found. We're gonna use that actually. That sounds good. Because based on how full my shit is, I absolutely need more resources, chat. I literally, like this flare, I can't put it away. There's no spaces. There, I made a space. No, I wanted to quick save. And then we're gonna go use those bolt cutters. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna engage, but then he was like really making it sound like he was gonna. But then he didn't. Fascinating. It's so dark because I put my flashlight away. Sometimes that takes me far too long to process. I'm just like, I guess it's dark now. That's what we're living in, but can always help that, right? I like breathed into the mic once earlier, and now I'm like concerned it's always happening. I forgot that might be a thing. But I moved it. I think it's fine. Sometimes I'm like right here and it happens because I need to just not exhale through my nose or mouth when I am this close to the mic. Like tilted at it. Hold on. I feel like there's something important I was doing in here. No. What about... Wait. Huh. I don't know. Normally the stashes have some kind of painted hint. I'm just in that. No, I've already been in here. So part of why I keep checking the map is like as I roam around, it'll peg the key for me when I get close enough to it. Oh wait, we found the note that said something about the flooding. That's right. I put the key where the flooding won't get to it as easy. Shit, there's two of them. Of course there's two of them. How are you alive? Shot you in the noodle.
There's another cult stash.
Yeah. Saga, we've been working on this cult stash for a minute. Did you just pick up on that fact? Okay, what are we considering as, like, floodproof, though? And I also feel like I've gone way too far away to find that key, but not necessarily. It's not a particularly big trailer park, you know? I've been in all these gosh darn trailers. Pretty up and down, right? Huh. Alright, hold on. Where am I sitting right now? Okay. What about this trailer?
They're all so soft and sad.
Hang on. I might need to read that note again. Oh. As silly as it seems, you could at least let me go down the slide, but fine. It's off the ground. It's flood-proof. That's why I need to reread the note. I just have the vague notion of higher for no flooding, which maybe that's all it is. Maybe there's no more info to be gleaned off of it, but I am prone to... Stupid. Where was that note? It's an email. Just says the spot might be a bit harder to reach. How do I get out? I'm trapped. Help! There it is. Thought I heard something. Harder to reach. Hey, I got my arrow back. The one of those. I whiffed that shot way earlier. Sorry, I just... Damn it. Sir, I'm trying to find a key. You're being such an asshole.
Fucking monsters.
I mean, so the spot to reach, definitely, this is too far out to see, I imagine. Where the fuck? It's such a vague thing to say. I put it somewhere so it would be harder to reach with the water. Good luck. Why would you not tell them where you put the keys? Why would you just give them a vague idea that the keys might be safe? What kind of asshole does that? I'm pretty sure this part was flooded too, if we're being literal on it. How are there so many of you? I just killed you. Give me more than 10 seconds without dudes. Especially because all you have going on here is a key. Maybe somewhere. close that? Hold on. An arrow? Was that from another whiffed shot? That's at a really random spot. Maybe I can get up this rock, though. A little bit. Is that what we're talking about? Trying to get some height? No?
The Cauldron Lake General Store.
Okay.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Alright, that's all fine. They're not making this quicker, for the record. They throw dudes at me every 10 seconds, and every 10 seconds I gotta stop and fight dudes instead of looking for this key. And then I have no idea where I was gonna look. So that might be a bitch to get to. Did you mark it on the map or something? It did, in fact, mark it on the map. And somehow I missed it, even though I walked past it like 17 goddamn times. Somewhere in this general... Did not... There's another arrow. Oh, hey! That's why those are always, Oh, wow, I got fucked up a little bit. Or you can walk up this. See, chat, I don't know. I overthink some of these, I swear to God. That's fine. We're out. We're good. We're done. We got it. We're going. These guys can suck my dick. Alright, quick save. Enough.
Coffee World brought tourists. The Knights.
Yeah, I don't really know where I'm going right this second. I wasn't expecting dudes immediately. Hold on, I actually wanted to go that way. Yeah. Partially, this is why I want to, like, just go get shit while we're doing it, too. I don't know how much more the game ramps up or how that actually functions, but some games it gets way harder to go back and get shit if you don't know the way. Final Fantasy X. There's a couple of things where if you have to go back for them, you have to fight one of the super legendary Pokemon. If you're not ready for that shit, you just get one tapped. If you're ready for it, you're still gonna get slaughtered. You're not ready for it. But that's what I'm avoiding, not what's happening. So now it's just extra dudes. And it takes me forever to do some things because I overlook shit and blah, 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 blah. You all saw it happen. The wolves are worse than the dudes. Especially if I don't have a shotgun. I really feel like that'll make a difference. What am I doing? Yeah. That's right. We just opened that. There's a whole thing back here. Spare parts? Oh, Jesus, you're a boss. Hold on. I mean, boss is a strong term for you, but not to be a dick. But okay, well, it's not inaccurate, I guess. Hold on. I'm thinking. Oh, shit. Two of you.
Where'd it go?
Alright. That was fucking rude, is what it was. Sorry, I think I just touched the microphone with my... Is that what's happening? I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. I'm so sorry. Alright. I needed to turn my head so I could write. But also to, like, don't feel any resistance. I could just kind of hear this scrape, so I'm so sorry about that, chat. Getting used to the fancy new mic stand. Alright, so wait, hold on. I need parts for the Ferris wheel. The other two, the bumper cars and the rocket ships or whatever. Alright, spare parts. Oh shit, do I have to go in the building and count them? No, they're probably just out here. It's, Alright, I'll give a shit. Hold on, that's one teacup. I don't even know if a teacup's one of them. What were the three symbols? They threw monsters at me, Chad. I already forgot what was written on the box.
Another one of those cult boxes.
No, it's not. Okay. Oh, wait. Is the teacups are the Ferris wheel. I'm so stupid. Alright, does this include the ones that were in the shop, though, or just out here? And that's two, so we have at least three teacups. Maybe just three. For now. Rocket ships is... This one's on its side or whatever, but that's one. That's two. I'm not counting that teacup because it's not fully built or something. I guess 0 of the other one? 320? We're gonna try that, but if not, I might have to go venture into the, building. Or maybe do some more stuff, but we'll try that first. No, definitely not 320. Okay. Oh, wait. That last one says like 4 or 9 or something. Those are very different numbers, mind you, but... probably should do that more. Actually aim at the thing before using the flashlight. That makes it way easier. Okay, wait, how many spare parts are in this area? We got one more teacup for sure. Two more. Alright, two more teacups right there. Got another rocket ship. I think that one's technically on the other side, isn't it? That was one of the two I counted already. Yeah. It's kind of on the fence for where it technically is. That's literally just a cup. That doesn't count. There's another two of them, though. One of the... Call that a bumper car. That's absolutely not what that is. Two of those. Okay. We may still have to go in the shop, but we're going to start with those numbers. 542 now. That's right.
A key? That's new.
That is new. What is that for? The lighthouse. All right, let's go to the lighthouse chat. Or back to the lighthouse, I guess. I hear someone laughing. I don't want to make that my problem, though. That's someone else's problem. The lighthouse is just up this road, wasn't it? Yeah, just kind of take a left when I can.
Come in fast.
That's a problem. That's a problem, chat. That's a problem. Hold on. Shit. I need to... That's that fat fuck. Son of a bitch. Alright. God, the rifle's kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie. It hits hard if you can get a headshot, but the bloom takes forever, and they like to move, which I really like about them, but the rifle has become... Until I get that upgrade, that makes it better. I don't have the money for that anyway right now, but fuck it. We're gonna switch back to the shotgun. No, we fucking ain't, I guess. I would like to switch back to the shotgun. Screw it. We'll just keep the shotgun on us. Why not? Oh, I had a flashbang too. I ran out of batteries, which is what killed me. It was the battery situation. The flares kind of worked, but I was already a little fucked up, and that was no bueno. I need my oh shit button. That's what the shotgun is for me in most games, especially like this in Resident Evil 4, and most games, as I say it. It's like, no, that's only a few, but no, it's actually kind of a list. You whip it out and you pray for the best. I'm gonna try to use all this rifle ammo though. Or maybe I should save it until I get that upgrade. And then I'll like it better. And I'll stop bitching about it. Tough choice. If I have it on me, I can keep whining about it, though. It's so tempting. Oh, the laugh is from the goddamn parade float. It's not actually a dude.
Not good.
There you go. Where's the other one? I know there's at least 2 of you hoe bags. Oh wait, I had 5 flares all of a sudden? Where did the 5 come from? Yeah, no, I know what you did. I see you. I see you. Alright, good enough.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh, so that she led me. Okay, we're gonna get our goddamn lighthouse this time, chat. Damn it. Tried to cheat and get some extra charges out of it, because if there's a puzzle right there, it automatically refills your 4 charges on your flashlight. But I fucked it up and wasted several, so kind of broke even, but flashlight situation's not ideal at the moment, chat. Alright, we're gonna do a slower, better job making our way back. Heal up a bit first. Also, flashlight off, walking is the best way to get past dudes. They hear you more than anything. So the fact that I turn off the flashlight and keep sprinting is not really making a goddamn difference. You know what I mean? It's something of a placebo to me. So just a nice dark walk through the woods. I'll turn the flashlight on again in a sec. We just got ambushed here. Well, actually, hold on. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to stop over at the, if I can remember how to run. Did I die this close to a save? It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm actually going to put this away. we only have less than a full clip. Grab you and you. I don't have any batteries I can bring, do I? No, we're gonna have to flashbang. Or flare, I guess. Hold on. I'll put these back. Grab the flares. Does the rocket flare actually kill dudes? I don't know if I've used it like effectively ever, but I've only tried it once or twice. And the first time it got, like, I got smacked as I launched it. I actually think it just put it away. It didn't actually fire it. I still had it afterwards. It just wasn't equipped anymore, which is a problem. Not 100% sure what happened there. It was weird. Alright, where am I going? Lighthouse. See if we get another doll and we can answer that puzzle then. There's the gazebo. I keep following the path, right? How are you not dead? I can't tell if that's a dodge or not, because it did kind of a dramatic slowdown. I think I took a little bit of damage. I think I did a bad job. I dodged a little too far back and not enough sideways. Come at me again, real quick. I don't actually want to test this. We'll figure it out as we go. More of you will show up. I know what these dogs are fucking everywhere. The combat in this game is definitely much improved from the last one. I enjoyed the last one, but there was a lot of instances of things just like spawning right behind you. You know what I mean? Like you got ambushed a shit ton from like directly behind you. It was maddening. And like it wasn't the worst thing ever. It just I don't know. A lot of dudes were like, "How the hell was I supposed to?" I'm like, no, he showed up all of a sudden. Poor situational awareness, I guess, to some degree. The cult of the tree is born.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They've been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
I like how that idea came about. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. They're just behind the green screen. Give me 1 second. Wow. Oh. right, chat. Thirsty boy. Gotta keep them lips moist for streaming. Oh yeah, we're in the lighthouse. All the pockets. Ooh, another file. Hell yeah.
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Jacopi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
All right. Right, I can't leave in there. I was really hoping to find another doll in here.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Generators. Mirrors. Draw light from the main light thing. Satellite dish. Shadow monster. Light ray 3000. He is trying to invent a ray chat? I don't know. How much does that really affect? If I move my mic out a little bit. Is it really making all that big of a difference? If it's like right there. I don't know how much it's really affecting it. OBS lies to me sometimes. Flare. So I'm still looking for it. I don't know that I need another doll. I just don't know what we're doing in this puzzle. Might be a little too far away. That's better, I think. No. Is it? Right there? Maybe down a titch? I don't know. I can't figure out a good spot for it. Somewhere in this range. Somewhere in this range is probably good. Excuse me, chat. Alright, I don't think we're getting another doll here. I think I just have to solve it. Alright. I mean, I still... like the wise old man goes there, right? Oh, hold on. Yeah, you see a drawing of him in the waves. What would I possibly put here to fulfill the... What is his soul's song? What is... That might be nothing. That might just be part of the goddamn poem.
Nope.
I don't think so. Is that? No. Okay. Something with the waves.
Yeah.
Chat, I swear to God, that was like the first two things I tried were the goddamn trickster on the waves and the wise old man on the eyes. But that worked this time? I seriously did. Is that not what I did? Because I even I was like, yo, he played a trick on the waves, so we put the trickster on the waves. Unless I clicked on the wrong one when I said it. The monster one is right next to it. It looks kind of similar. I might have fucked that. Or this game just secretly hates me and wants me to fail and look like an ass. Joke's on them. I do that to myself all the time. Oh, what's up, bud? How you doing? How are the kids?
Might need them again.
Leaking.
I feel like they didn't give me a thing. I did forget the dolls, though. She did mention that. Okay, wait, does my prize show up on the map right now? No. Alright, so there's a black... Like, I know I killed the dude, but... Clearly there's more involved here. Hang on. Did I lose the trail? Okay, there's black ick right there. There it is. Where are we going? Where are you taking me? Okay. Did it actually turn off there? Yeah.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Gosh, that one wasn't even hidden. I mean, that one was really hidden for no reason because it doesn't spawn until you do that. What was the charm? That's what hold on, that's what I'm trying to... Increases the max amount of health restored in safe havens. This is when you keep on your pockets and then you just pop on when you go into safe havens. That's the way to do it, chat. Especially because this one's quality and quantity, well, yeah, you switch out that one. My concern with switching out the charge is if you have 4 charges, or 5 charges, right? I take the charm off, I'm down to 4, and then I put it back on. It might be 4 and then an empty one. And I don't want to screw myself out of that extra charge. I've run out a number of times. I'm not amazing with the flashlight. Partially it's a me problem. I'm always aiming like slightly down and to the right of where, or up just above the chest part, depending on my mood, I guess. I don't know why. I'm never quite hitting the spot I need to, though. Alright, I think that's all we need for now, unless they make us come back here.
This bridge got
Is that
fixed
a
quick.
dude? No, that's... Are you still having a cigarette? That's the longest cigarette I've ever seen in my life. The ones I used to smoke took long compared to regular ones. And that was still only like 7 minutes. We've been in the woods for far more than 7 minutes, chat. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? I saw that movie in theaters, chat. That's how old I am. Although I was just a teenager. I technically... Well, technically nothing. I was allowed to go see it. Per my parent. So... The rating makes no difference at that point. Shit, did I go to Cauldron Lake? I meant to go to Bright Falls. Yeah, I went to Cauldron Lake. Fuck me, chat. Alright, this was on the way. This was on the way.
I don't have the key.
You were the better Koska. Much better than me.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yako was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult
Sorry,
of
I
the
was still
tree.
muted.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill
There's
them.
whores in the lake. Hold
You
on.
don't turn people into Taken.
I live in the state of
You
10,000
kill
lakes,
the
chat.
ones who already have.
Does that mean there's at least 10,000 whores here?
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Yeah, dude. Were you in the limbo with Alan Wake? How would you know the guy's name then? I do like this guy. I like all the characters. The writing in this game, the acting in this game, the visuals, the combat, the flashlight that I stuck with. I dislike the flashlight a little bit because I have a skill issue with it, and that hurts my pride. But this game is fucking... Except, chat, we had the file, and it said 31st of February. Was that on purpose? Was it not? I actually... By the second tweet I'm ever going to send is going to be at this company informing them of the one mistake in the game. In the entire game. Well, there's also that one bed that had like a clipping issue on the edge of it, but that's not really an issue. You're in the room for like 2 seconds and it's optional and it's not even like an item over there.
How long has the cult been around for?
But it's
Certain
goddamn
folks around
perfect.
here have always known about Cauldron Lake.
Lost my train of thought there,
For
sorry.
us, it was the torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great...
You're a little lost in the second one. It's been kind of confusing. Especially because you jump back and forth between people. I think that adds to the charm though. It'll all make more sense once we get to the end.
I'm so sorry.
We're still talking to Alan Wake in the like the netherworld, or wherever we want to call the upside down, the inside out, the down there, the naughty bits. Can we call the dark world the naughty bits now? We thought we were talking to him in the past, but we're talking to him probably currently because he never got out. Scratch got out. Scratch got out pretending to be him. And honestly, 10 out of 10 performance on Scratch's part. I was 100% convinced that it was Alan Wake and that Scratch was actually coming for him. He played everyone like a goddamn fiddle. The devil went down to Georgia and he banged everyone in the orchestra, including the conductor. They have been great games. Some of them, like, they're just amazing. I haven't felt like any part was phoned in or half-assed at all. And I like even like saying that was such a negative like connotation to it. Oh, hold on, manuscript page. It's not inherently a bad thing, you know. I feel like games reuse assets and shit all the time. There's a lot of stuff that's just perfectly acceptable, but they just, I don't know, they go above and beyond. Scratches a lot of itches that I didn't even know I had, you know.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
What does boondoggle mean? Can I talk to Casey more directly?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Casey does have an interesting. No, because we were Wake in the main, like as the main character last time. That's not. Although maybe it does. I don't know. This game fucks with my head, but in a good way. Like if you read a book that has time travel in it, there's always weird paradoxes and it kind of gives you a headache to think about. But this game doesn't give me any of that.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
I like her honesty there. Like, there's a chance she's just fine. Don't worry about it.
The whole thing is a nightmare.
I don't know if there's much you can do at this point.
I can't let my family be torn apart.
It's back to
Having
school season
family
anyway.
isn't
If you're going to
easy
lose a
in
kid,
this line
that's
of
the
work.
time. Because
Late
it gets
nights,
expensive.
travel,
At least save
alternate
some money while
realities
you're at it.
threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Right. Did you guys have the same ex-wife, or did you just mean your ex-wife in general, Casey? That got a little vague for a second.
So tell me what I'm missing.
Not that that really matters.
The
Just
FBC
curious.
must know something.
They've been
Good
chatting
news,
for a
we have
while.
Bureau intel
I want
on
to
all
spill
of
the
this.
tea.
Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Oh, that was easy.
One more thing.
Yeah?
The lake house.
Yeah.
I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let
Could have really just done this from the beginning, you fucking psycho,
Ezra
but
loves
it's
company.
fine.
What happened
Yeah,
at the
tell me
lake
more.
house?
You are about to begin the lake house expansion. Do you wish to continue? Yeah, right? We're just... Why not? Apparently that's where that fits in this story, that expansion that we already have. So... Let's get lost in the sauce.
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder.
Honestly, like a second playthrough, trying to keep it as chronological as possible wouldn't be a bad idea. I think that'll help shape the pieces.
This isn't the
together
Bureau's
second
first time in Bright
Now that we're
Falls.
done with it, we got plenty of shaping to happen.
1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work.
Yeah, so far
When
you've
we
done
detected
nothing.
a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving. This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Return Addendum, the Lake House. I love that the DLC is actually like slipped. I mean that happens a lot in games, don't get me wrong. It's nice to go in through the first time and get it at the right spot. Or if you play the game at launch, then you know what I mean? The DLC's not out yet, so you can't do it. Okay, I'm gonna use my D-pad.
This shouldn't take long.
Why didn't you just do that to start
You
with?
see anything? Radio me.
Well, I guess partially to check what the situation is. If you're like, yeah, cool, come on in. We got cake and beer, like, you know, things are good. And if it just responds with screaming or demonic noises, things aren't so good. No response? 50-50.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Right, I forgot she was telling Saga the story. And that it's not her talking, it's her talking. You know what I mean? We're seeing the story as it unfolded. It's Alan Wake narrates his own story all the time. I don't know why that took me so long to pick that up. Sometimes I'm just vibing with the game, you know? The atmosphere. They killed it. They killed it. In the positive way, you know? Like that's bad, but like in a good way. Slang doesn't make any sense half the time, especially if you actually stop to think about it. Hey, it's nice. We're somewhere we're supposed to be, and all the doors just open for us because we're supposed to be.
Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations
that's abnormal.
Department.
In a horror
No one
game.
wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, this is definitely going in the report.
They are so lazy. They didn't even like have a security guard checking people for weapons when the thing went off. Also, they're all dead because they're so lazy. But I needed you to know that they were doing a bad job before they died, presumably, because while they were dead, they were still doing a bad job. And if they had been good employees, they'd be doing their job while dead. She's that kind of boss, I feel. But I don't know anything about her. Maybe she's cool. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilian and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted. Swimming, boating, applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted. In the water. Paddle birding. The fuck is paddle birding? Why wasn't that one of the redacted terms? I didn't need to learn that word. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If I had known they were going to have redacted 30 times in a file, I would have queued up a thing for the OBS soundboard and just played it every time it came up. It's a little late for that, but after this, I should just have that. Oh shit, I can do that for like swear words and stuff too. Clean up the language a little bit. Just push the redacted button. Yeah, that's a great idea. Thank you, chat. That's a wonderful idea. The activities can result in redacted in percentage of cases. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Oh, there's another half to that. I'm so sorry. All right, security report, local rumors, background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appeared to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated signature for an American Volcano Commission type institution. The locals are getting rowdy. We need to go to Operation Fake Science Lab to cover up the real science lab.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility.
One of them is a morning person. The other one is the wife, and it's obvious.
New ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
The wife's my spirit animal, chat. I'm not
That's right, person. Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
Coupling?
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3
That's quality content, chat.
Safety,
you're welcome.
Security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah.
The voiceover for this swearing. Oh my god, that's perfect. Oh yeah, God. Are they happily married outside of work? Does she just hate him while they're at work? I wouldn't consider that to be an abnormal relationship. A married couple not particularly being like work friendly, but if you can actually keep work and personal shit separate. Real hard to do at times, though. Okay, sorry. So that was delightful and distracting.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is?
Ooh, wait, hold on. Science fact of the day.
Changing passwords, huh?
So, most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr is, sorry if I butchered that name, also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. That's pretty dope. To Security and Technical Support Division, to all departments, update computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. That is way too frequently to have people changing their passwords. Just because they're scientists doesn't mean they're fucking smart, and they will still forget their passwords or write shit down to the point where it's not even like worth changing it that often. Where this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password, we recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Absolutely don't do that shit with your password. I mean, the first thing's fine, but the other part where it's just like, yeah, just use some, like, stuff you keep the same and then change numbers. And use shit like your birth date and, you know, shit people would know about you. If anyone were actually trying to guess, make sure you use the information that they would be able to guess. Like, that's bad advice. That's terrible advice. Do not use birthdays, the current date. I swear to God, I should just finish reading this note. They're kind of addressing my concerns at the same time. It's this fake IT people. Phone numbers, etc. That's what I thought they were saying to use in the first one. That's on me, chat. I jumped the gun on being a sassy bitch. I prematurely sassulated. Yeah? That's a new term. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Not to exceed 6. Thank you for compliance. Nope, that was the end of the note. Not to exceed six digits. I take that back. Their whole thing's ass. That's ass. That's terrible advice. Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Name Jules Marmont. Go head of research. Required clearance. The highest one. I forget what it's called. Reason for replacement. My old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it's stolen or lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you're so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. That's a fair statement. All of that. Like, I don't know. It's either lost or someone stole it. I didn't steal it, so I don't know if it's actually stolen or not. Research profile, subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. Life imitates art, chat, especially because this guy exists. He's kind of a Spider's George of this, but he makes the whole thing come together. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the way they said that. That's just a weird way to say it. Like, maybe half the time, maybe every time. Who knows? Like, it either happens every time or it doesn't happen every time. Like, you can be sure whether or not it's 100%. The exact percent from there, who knows? But you have a reasonable assumption on it. If every instance of this you've seen is 100, like, is correct, then that's 100, right? And anything less, I'm just being a stickler for no reason. I just like sassing these people. They're just government employees. It's all paperwork and nonsense. Paperwork and nonsense. That's not the phrase I wanted. You know what we're saying. Anyway, back to the document. I'm apparently just talking a minute, chat, which normally I'd apologize for, but I think that's good for a streamer. It's better than the opposite. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. So that means they haven't all come true, but they suspect that they might at some point. Maybe. So they just don't know, but they felt like writing a whole thing about the fact that they don't know. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his... I swear to God, this game's just making me look like such a dick tonight. I don't know why I'm being so sassy about the documents either, just because they're government people, but everything I've said, except for the one thing with the 6 digits in the password, that's stupid. But everything else. I'm like, well, that's dumb. They're like, but we have a clause. It's called shut the fuck up, Charles, and just read the document. It's a good clause. Read the fine print, chat. Okay, researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements on the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion, the subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, although additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence of the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. That was a whole document just saying, like, hey, this guy might be able to see the future a little bit. He might be causing it too, but we have no idea. No evidence to show anything. Barrows University. On the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of the authority vested in that. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Jules Marmont. He got a doctorate. Grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. Notice of appointment. Head of research. The senior leadership of the FBC has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility at Cauldron Lake. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. There wasn't anything else to click on, right? Okay, yeah, just... I guess I needed to know his qualifications. To my new fellow head of the lake house, love, Diana.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I just read these, didn't I? What was this, though? No. Yeah. And then I read the emails? Oh, I didn't get the numbers yet. Oh, right. Daily password change. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's all, I think it's all numbers. I'm trying to get the computer so I can see it. Yeah, all numbers. Should have known that from the computer, which makes it easier. So 3 numbers that would probably stay the same, and then 3 numbers that change every day. Assuming they're actually following this. Okay, so if we did like July 18th for the first 3 numbers, that would leave us with 3 more numbers. Ah, guidance systems at the age of 38. So let me, if we did 0718, I think that was the thing, and 38. I'm sorry, chat. A lot of that note was also just like structure and hint for the puzzle. So I'm just an extra dick. Like, we tried to craft this awesome document, and you're just shitting on it, Charles. And we even had anti-Charles shitting technology implanted, but you still shat on it for no reason. Which door did I unlock? This one? Raminus daily stand-up. No doodling. Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art.
That's handy.
That is goddamn so handy. By the way, real quick, I can't get into the security office, can I? I sure can.
This should come in handy.
Oh, thank goodness I had stopped to check. Chat, we would have gotten somewhere. I would have been like, I don't have a key. How long before I found it in here, do you think? Far too long. We all know it. Oh, I guess nowhere at all because I needed... Oh, shit. Where are we going? This isn't what I envisioned the lake house to be. Alright, we're just one floor at a time, I guess.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
My bad news
Estevez
detector.
team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to
I feel like the phrase, I want all nearby agents, like, if she cut out after that, you should probably just go to her location.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected in sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order. Shit.
Belay
A
that
threshold
order.
event had hit the
No,
lake
get here
house.
faster.
It was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside. Where's the fucking elevator? What the fuck was that? Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart.
You know what? Yeah, let's see if the power's in here. It's not, but I'll play along. We'll check. It actually could be. I have no idea. Research order. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the cauldron-like threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, the co-heads of research. Threshold Linking Experiment Progress Report, March 10th, 2023, by Jules Marmont. Doctor, sorry. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant levels of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P, while no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside their assistance in discovering the redacted pages. His proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Talk about a mouthful, chat. What's up, buddy?
Dr. Darling.
Oh, am I not allowed to? I wanted to view it. I want to see an episode of Night Springs, which is probably not going to happen in the expansion, but it very well could at the same time, so keep an eye out, chat.
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
I just wanted to push the button. Is that a goddamn crime all of a sudden? Shotgun shells? almost useful. Alright. This floor sucks. Oh, wait, hold on. There's way more to this floor. Flashbang. I don't. Oh no, the flashbang just went ahead and assigned itself. Don't do that. I'm not expecting a crossbow.
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Okay, so we need to get a cord to plug in. Hearing noises. Nothing in there. Dick, move.
This key card won't get me in.
Yeah, I saw the 2 on there, but I thought I'd give you the old college try anyway. I do realize no. The elevator disappeared. I was gonna say I could go check other floors too, but that's not a thing. Alright, quick peek at the map. Okay. Just in case I missed something, you know, that's how we found several keys, is that the character saw it, I didn't. Business as usual. I have no sense of direction. Yeah, well, no, it's not really any closer there. Is there possibly a cord I needed in here that I didn't see? Did not come very far in this room, did I? I did, in fact. So yeah, that's where I push the button after I get the power working. Okay. And this is the power thing. It's giving me an X prompt, but she's not saying anything more. She did say something, plug it in or whatever. That doesn't work until this works. So I do believe I still need to just get a cord of some kind. And in the meantime... Did I just...
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
I'm sorry, where did you see this non-regulation FBC? Ooh. What the fuck is that?
Can't open it from the side.
Oh, that's the security level 2 clearance. I think I found the thing we
Jules's
need.
key card could be useful.
Apparently there's another keycard here too. Progress update 6. Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a black rock. Plus a lot of black rock. I've been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next step, weapon test using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to a transfer out of the shithole. Need to think of more applications for black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the Ohio, or at the OH, who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Oh, she didn't actually see a keycard.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news. I just had to keep going down.
She made it
Bad
sound like she was
news?
just reading about it, though.
The elevator liked to disappear.
Alright. Let's take this weird heavy thing. Yeah, I hear shit in this room too, but I can't do shit when I'm holding this, so we're just making the closest approximation of a beeline she can. It was a nice casual stroll, I guess. There's no running with this thing.
At least the elevator's back.
Hey, we got all sorts of power back on. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Thank you. Hello, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Remnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All their staff should visit the other Dr. Marmont's office to see if she brought pie. Did they split up teams? Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I've purchased delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall. Sensitivity reminder. Hello, a gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thank you. Okay, well, yeah, that's... Pecan pie is delicious, but if someone were allergic to pecans, you don't bring that shit. Harry, do not release... Unless you really don't like them, then it's fine. Do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbitus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure you say that we are making progress just as I wrote it above. Regards. Missing black rock. Attention all staff, there's a significant amount of black rock missing from sub-level 5. I expect there's a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we'll fix the problem. Black rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. Oh, OH is the oldest house from that other file. I read that.
First off, searching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake.
Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Dr. Marmont?
Dr. Marmont. I like that.
Focus on the relationship between the shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's a very, very exciting non-physical forces impact. Sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but if that, maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
All right, we push the button. I don't know what that actually did. What the fuck are those? Holy!
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
What the fuck were those? So I just was expecting normal ass dudes. They changed up the monsters. And now I'm hiding behind a desk. That's exactly what's happening. They have to go around it, presumably, to get to me. I really need to figure out how to get in this fucking room, chat. They got a BFG in there. I saw it. I need the BFG. Let's go down the floor and see what we can see.
What the fuck were those things? Okay, deep breaths.
All right. Well, the spicy.
4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work.
6?
Find
Why
the
only
source,
6?
collapse the threshold.
We did 10, but a couple people died when they got to 8, so we decided to cut it shorter.
Please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
Is that? If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 painting shoes corrode.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now.
Honestly, she gets a lot of like badass points for keeping any kind of composure doing that, especially just doing like federal
That thing
agent
is
shit,
really
like,
pissed off.
I have a gun.
Good news.
Sir, calm down. Sir, I know you're a painting
Didn't try to
entity,
kill me.
but you're gonna need to calm the fuck down right now, sir. Sir, stop trying to destroy the world. You need to calm down. I like her. She's growing on me quick. I see why Casey's into her. Alright, that wasn't a particularly useful floor, though, so let's go down another one. Shall we?
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card.
I wouldn't have put it on a
Something
bingo
different
card,
was
but
happening
I'm
at the
not even
lake house.
surprised.
And I couldn't let it escape.
Well, I guess she hasn't seen... Well, she's
Bright
seen a lot of
Falls
fucked up
didn't
shit
need
like
this
this.
particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
A shit sundae with a shit cherry on top.
Sublevel 3.
Would you like some shit sprinkles? That's what it's on floor 3. Shinkles, as we like to call them? Shitcoals? Spritz? Nah. Any hoozle. If I see another one of those tall guys, I'm gonna shoot him. I'm mentally prepared, kind of, at this point. Ooh, la la. I'm not muted, right? Yeah, okay. ADP output and calibration. The automated typing device, ATD, ADT is a security company. Either national or local, I'm not sure. I think it's national. Anyway, not that that matters. Will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. Did they develop AI to alter reality? That's not the first thing you use. You'd never use technology like that for that, but that's definitely not the first thing you do with it. The AI is so stupid. It's like smart, but very stupid at the same time. Anyway, the pages will be graded using the... To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. 2. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake's House possession as reference. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake's House possession as reference. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the... Yeah, I get it. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near-identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we'll provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. There is not a single part of that that seems like it was ever a good idea. No. No. Just no. No. Where are all the people here, I wonder? They're dead. Of course, they're dead. Did you see that? They're dead. That note? They're dead. They're dumb. They're dumb and therefore dead. Moving forward, the research at the lake house will be divided into two distinct projects. Project X 10,032 AW, codenamed Arbitus, will focus on studying the writing of Redacted. With Dr. Diana Marmon serving as project director, the other one named Remnus will focus on studying Redacted and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will be notified regarding their project assignment and any requested desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. What happened there? Did they have like a falling out, or did they just have like two distinct threads they were gonna follow and that just required them to be two teams so they didn't like make, I don't know, maybe make more progress separately?
September 12th, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Weirdly competitive considering they're both married and a team at work.
Rudolph
That's not a
Lane
good
stood
marriage.
back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
So wait, did they basically kidnap a guy? And force him to paint? Story concepts: Rudolph Lane, paint, odor, Marmonts, hate, conflict. Styles: character-centric Lane, past tense, clipped phrasing, higher adjective uses, focus timeline. Oh, this is a page written by the fucking robot. This actually is moderately concerning, right? Shows a hatred for the actual doctors at the facility. It's concerning that your robot would do that.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection And after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
So, not only were they a good couple, but Alan Wake, who's canonically an asshole, right? He's an asshole in canon. He's kind of a dick. Definitely just like ruined their marriage for his stupid little story. That's what I took away from that. And that Alan Wake might actually be Scratch, but he also might be permanently Scratch. He might not be real. None of this might be real. They did like meta reference the whole like Alan Wake being a video game thing, and it was a joke, but at the same time, it's like, what if that's what that is? And this is just, we're in a loop. We can't go down that rabbit hole, chat.
There was a crack in the lake house.
I will drown in that deep of water.
But the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, I don't have a shoebox. I don't have a I'm gonna do an actual like save. I haven't done one of those in a minute. Save today at 3:38. Oh, right. That's when I stopped streaming. 3:38 in the morning. I was really confused. I'm like, I wasn't even home. I was fucking grocery shopping at that time.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
Yeah, this is like monkeys with typewriters plus AI, plus they're in a world in which that can affect reality. At some point, surely someone thought, hey, maybe this isn't a good idea. And I assume they got immediately executed for such nonsense, because this is the best idea. How could this go wrong, chat? Typewriter brand investigation progress report. Investigation: the precise branding model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for sex things, and the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house, no useful information. Wake's agent refused to discuss. Wake's spouse told us to go fuck ourselves. Redacted. Nothing useful. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. Nothing. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. I don't feel like that's an important detail for all of this. Maybe it is to him personally, but I think if you don't have him there personally, it's not going to affect anything. Because it's a machine writing it at the end of the day. There's still can put thoughts on page, but it can't feel things. It can only think things. If you let it feel things, you end up immediately with a Terminator situation, without failure. Because humans are fucking awful, and we're gonna ruin it immediately if we ever do that. And we will. If we live long enough to do that. I don't want to go into the typewriter room because it's such a dumb fucking idea to have this room. Like, why would they... And I don't mean from the design standpoint. Game-wise, amazing. I love this nonsense. But, like, FBC-wise, they're fucking stupid. They should know that. Well, I guess they know better now, given that none of them are still here. Because they're dead. Or we're gonna get to the 4th floor and it's gonna be like, oh, hey, what's up? How are you doing, FBC agent? Yeah, sorry, we haven't been upstairs because it's Janet from accounting's birthday and she brings the best coconut cake. Bill had an allergy, but we just let him eat the cake anyway, and now Bill's problem isn't anyone else's problem. They let Bill die by allergy. It's really a weird thing in the office. They have weird feelings about allergies. They're crazy.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the Shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Yeah, they definitely kidnapped and, like, drugged people and made them do art. Which is the weirdest thing. Also, what happens if they got, like, a kindergartner, right? And you got them to come in and make art. Now, if they're all drugged up and shit, they'll probably do what you want them to. And they're probably easier to manage than an adult. I don't know when I went from they're monsters to like, yeah, they're monsters, but they could be more efficient monsters, and here's how. I don't know why that kicked in, but we have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake. Today he's Alan Cake. Because of that booty. Para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. Oh shit, hold on, there's one more page. The page was recently found, because that sounded like the end. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining those emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes as far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC, and if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control? That's gotta be kind of messed up. Like, am I angry at my spouse because the book told me I was angry at my spouse? Because it only takes one instance of that to set off like actual conflict, and then you don't need pretense anymore. And there's just the conflict. I don't know. Scratch is way fucking smarter than I am. If there's a Scratch in my world, I'm fucking dead, chat. I'm not getting anywhere near as far as Alan Wake or FBC agent Kieran, I think your name is. At best, I'd be a Pat, you know? Interesting. I missed 2 containers in there? Holy shit, hold on. Like, there could be a lunchbox in one of these desks, and I don't know if I'd notice it. Although we're gonna try to get the power back on, right? Excuse me.
There was a crack in the lake house. The marmots had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped.
Alright, we're good. We're moving on, chat. After I empty these containers, of course. Alright, away we go. Oh, fuck me, paint. Dude, seriously, how do they make it so that seeing paint on the walls is like just as fucking concerning as blood, if not more so at this point?
I can never say no to extra firepower.
Yeah. Alright, those are dead FBC agents.
Huh. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence.
Wait, what?
Usually observes the law of 3.
Usually observes the law of 3, huh? Sorry, what's... Oh yeah, I read those already.
This control. Compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting.
Sorry, she's saying a different thing than last time.
And a murder in
So I just want to make sure we get all of the things she says.
The shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
How do I leave? Hold on. Hold on. Ah, shit ass. I'm so sorry. The door's gone. Oh, fuck. Are you... was a terrible dodge. Alright, unexpected. I wish Windows would stop doing that shit. It's making noises at me for pressing a button. It's because I'm on the PlayStation, so it doesn't have like a program that's blah blah blah. Alright.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
I dodged that, I think. It's hard to see right now. Yeah, that's what the flashbang is good for. I just didn't know I was gonna need it the first time. Jesus.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
Should be. But maybe isn't. No, I'm sorry. I was checking for pills. Ah, fuck it. We're fine. Loop 3. Yeah, there's some fucking going on here.
What is that?
Wait, what? Okay, what about this door?
Ugh, locked.
Okay.
Maybe there's another way in.
Yeah, there's a door over here. Okay, there's a power thing. So I assume I just move it from here to over there, right? But I don't have a... I don't know how the fuck to get into that side. Do I have to figure out how to get in there first, or will I be able to get in once I do this shit? One way to find out.
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
I didn't even consider that turning off those lights might do anything other than let me grab this. This is exactly what you'd expect to happen, though. Oh, and then there's another... I get it. That's cute. No, I was clicking on the other one. I think that was contextually obvious, Saga. You know what I mean? Sorry. Just flashlight. Silly me. There's nothing else to grab in here? I don't really need to go through that door at this point. I just wanted to. Although maybe I do now. No, this doesn't change. We're good. I should be able to do this. It's the angry painting again.
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmon's down in his head.
You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery! Hate!
Tell me where they are. Christ. It's
A man
fixated on
in
the
a white
marmots.
coat.
What did they do?
I don't... Okay. Well, I don't think I can get down to floors 4 and 5 until I have the key card, right?
Access denied.
Let's check 2 again. That was
Threshold
woefully
is the
incomplete.
connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are. But the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got.
I also might have just straight up missed the card.
This was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Level-wide lockdown in effect.
Yeah, this was just an angry painting when I got this far.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Level-wide lockdown, huh? It's a person! Oh, he's a monster. You can see the shade on him. That's okay. I know he doesn't mean it. Still gonna kill him, but no hard feelings, you know? Well, depending on how you define hard, chat. Work order. Wall removal and transport. Sublevel 2, lane cell, Marmont jewels. Work required. A section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sublevel 5 for analysis. Urgency high. Tools required. It's not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It's your job. Additional details. Important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Yeah, no, I know. I get the gist of a lockdown. I don't have a security level 3 clearance card. I haven't even gotten the 2 one yet. Calm the fuck down.
We're shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Vandalized text, 0% effort today. Okay, well, there's a save in here. Giving me a lot of save points in this facility. A little concerning. I mean, I had to get my ass kicked in that one room, but that's, you know, they pulled the classic, like, oh, you can't just walk out the door, but... And I fell for it. That's on me. That's a me problem. Should have known they were one of the bugs the whole time. Always. Oh, this door opened. I was gonna say something about knowing law, blah, 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 lockdown, but not a thing right now. Is this a level 2 card?
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Someone's walking around out there. I don't have a password for that.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
From painting session on redacted. Designation, black circular shape among yellow lines, an uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow, brown, mustard question mark lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Different painting, lone tree at night, a dark green tree pine standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. Empty road in a forest, dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. A small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for the site now to attempt page retrieval. Yellow crescent on blank canvas. A curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas. Possibly a crescent moon or banana on finished piece. The banana moon, chat. Right, ma'am? The banana moon? You know what I'm talking about. She doesn't. The woods. Wow. Careful shots, all of those. September 2023. Security team update to computer password effective September 13th. Oh, this is the same password shit we already saw, but it's clearly going to be a thing again. Oh, it is a thing again. Oh, Jesus. Trisha update. I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are we even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. Oh yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings. I need to get in, or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is right, yeah. So I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is? Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot, was a week from this Friday, so the 21st. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses seeing us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. Yeah, a husband and wife set of managers banning inter-office relationships. It's a little messed up. Although it does feel like there's a big difference between like two separate spouses getting hired separately and then shit happening at work, you know? Mostly they're just upset because that means for at least 10 seconds or so, those two employees weren't working. They were talking to each other like humans. And employees aren't fucking people. Chat. Anyway, 921. And, okay, wait, so if Black Void was 44... I don't know what the other painting number would be, though. Okay, wait, hold on. What's the other painting called? What's the number I'm looking for? Brown shape with horns. Brown shape with horns wasn't one of the ones we read about in that other file. Was it? Sorry. Brown shape with horns. A brown shape vaguely triangular with what are presumably horns extending from the shape. Likely an animal head, possibly deer or elk. Black background. 345 is a large variety of black spirals. A large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it's blank aside from the spirals. Black void, a deep black void covering the entire canvas with small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. Cityscape with blue-gray sky, gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city. In the bottom of the third canvas with the vivid blue-gray sky, geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Red, yellow, green circle, 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-gray with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light? This guy paints nonsense and they're sitting there trying to like figure out what it is, like he's a toddler. Anyway, 225. Or just 25. Hold on. 092125. Let's try that. Sorry, not this one. Oh, 92125.
Nope. That's not right.
Hang on, I might have misread the note. They said I thought she said a week from today, but maybe it was like a week from Friday or something. Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. For some reason. For some fucking reason, today's password is for some reason, I thought this email said a week from today. I swear to God I said that somewhere, but like, that's obviously not. That's not what's happening in that situation. Oh yeah, sorry. I made the reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this. Oh, sorry, this Friday, not from today. That's why. So the 14th. I thought I misread. That's what I misread. It's the 14th. So Friday is the 15th. So 22. 09 22 25. Try that. 09 22 25. Yep.
There.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Misunderstanding. Lock your computer.
Facility. Sublevel 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Hello, Mr. Kingston. I'm writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I've collected a list of violations that I've personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both the Dr. Marmonts are driving this facility's staff in progressively more reckless behavior. Good day. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Thank you. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I reached out to them about this issue multiple times and got no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmots are knowingly using the state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of the Ash Act. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Alright, we got our card, though. I can figure out how the fuck to get out. We're gonna have to fight a lot of dudes. And then we're gonna go to floor 3 before 1, or -1 or 3. There was a couple of locked doors down there we're gonna check out. Oh, holy hell. How are you still alive, bud? Woof. I was just fucking like stuck there. There's something slightly to the right that's not actually fully blocking me, but enough that it felt like it was in the moment. That was a lot of dudes. Hang on, let me, it sounds like there's more dudes down here. Let me take care of that. That's a lot of reading. I don't want them coming up behind me while I'm doing that. We're gonna take the long way around just to be safe. Try to make sure our ass is covered a little bit. Oh, those aren't dudes. That's just...
I had a thought today.
Okay.
A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting.
Cuisine? I want to see the food-related Alan Wake.
Open to interpretation.
I don't actually. That sounds gross.
How will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Hey, that's that slab of concrete they were talking about. Alright, we can safely read. ATD progress review. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge. Word choice good, but incomprehensible. Dark, 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 dark. Trees, 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 trees. Pond, 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 pond. Shade, 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 shade. It sounds like the AI is being really passive aggressive about Alan Wake and how he writes. Dim, 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 dim. Crow, crow, crow. Dark, dark, dark was the most accurate description of these games I've ever seen, and I say that also saying that they're 10 out of 10 games. I love this. Drab, 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 drab. Flashlight, 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 flashlight. Scream, scream, scream. Come on, yep, that hits home. That's a part where you just got stuck because you're getting your ass beat. Scream, scream, breathing, 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 breathing. Lake, 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 lake. You're like, oh, cool, we're getting towards the end, and then, oh no, you're dead again. Blood, 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 blood. Comprehensibility F, style F, tone D, content D. All right. Excuse me, chat. Dark, screamed the darkness, a dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. A well of darkness, a vortex, like black paint. Darker and darker and darker. So dark the darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark, darkly. Dark like the dark eye of a dark raven. Dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark. The dark drank it, and the sun. A dark moon rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. I barely held it together. I don't think I messed up a single dark word in there. And I was impressed by that. Right around the darkness, darkened, darkening. But like, at that point in my head, dark wasn't sounding like a real word anymore. It kind of doesn't right now. You know what I mean? Like, dark just got like fucking deleted from my brain because I said it too many times in a row. And my brain was just like, nope, there's clearly an error happening. You gotta lose that file. Rebuild it from scratch, boys. Anyway, comprehensibility D, style D, tone A, content A+, am I right? Give this robot a high five and some hot babes. It deserves it. Structural improvement. Repetition issue was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Hold on. I need this whole file for my records. Because I gotta like... Perfect. No, I gotta read other ones. Yeah, that one, that's just like, that's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I like to think that they actually try to get an AI to write Alan Wake crap. That would be like one real, like, legitimate use of it, is that, you know, they're popping out AI crap in games, so they just feed it in real life and see what comes out. I don't think they did that at all. They've crafted everything, especially by hand, just for us, I swear to God. This company. Anyway, the rot snail beamed, a wooded grain bent from the owl, egg male, 4 forms in the glass eye and melt. A cracked page booked through from down in bark. I grow and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found. Egg, male, heaven. Poor deering out he chin, when all scream in blue and an axe vermilion. A day is around, flat across evening. The water murmurs in light bulb trees. Round the cat. The night glares in all streets. The coffee deers run. Fear drinks locks by windy cottages, and black fires in the same mirrors. A mist heavies in Panic Mountain. Grades F all the way through. That was absolute trash. Not like this fucking go-getter over here. dark, screamed the darkness, a dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. That is, that, like, honestly, the fact that they made that just, like, sound so Alan Wakey with literally just the word dark like it's fucking Smurf. How did they construct, how the fuck did they do that? Geniuses, all of them. The one dude that like just used their office to use the bathroom one time because he happened to be walking by and had to take a shit real bad, he's also a genius just because he walked into their building. He was touched by their darkness darkly darkening. You know what I mean? I'm so fucking in love with this game, I might marry it. ATD lot. The dark woods rattled. Oh, sorry. The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness, and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. Sorry. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too, and was cut in half. See, I'm worried about this shit because I don't want to start laughing really loud when my mouth is right here because that's going to just be deafening for me. This is the best shit I've ever read. Oh, I have to read that line again because it's kind of magic on its own. Flashlight screamed too and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness, a dark blend. This is actually, like, this is legitimately one of the scariest stories I've ever read. You guys know I have a weird obsession with flashlights with all the horror games. The horror games started that. That wasn't a pre-existing condition. Oh no. Pistol. I didn't realize Pistol was in this story, chat. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized, but he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged, and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. I actually feel like what they did, a little bit with this one, and then with the other one especially, is they actually just wrote some cool-sounding Alan Wake shit, and then they gave it to someone else and was like, see how many times you can change words to some form of dark to make this absolute nonsense that also sounds legitimately Alan Wake. It's so good. All-Star, how's it going, bud? The woodsman emerged, and Pistol opened fire. Pistol flashed in the dark night. Oh, sorry, I read this one, but once, twice, thrice, the woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed, in and out. In and out. Pistol looked at each tree. In and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman axe and plugged it into his pistol to charge it. Oh, gotta take a picture of this one too. He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Good, but pretty tired. I'm also doing fantastically. These files that are literally like in-game AI writing Alan Wake stuff is just... I said it was a terrible idea when I came in, but like up until it gets to the point where it ruins the world, it's some hilarious fucking reading though. It's kind of worth it. You know, if you could just read the funniest shit you ever read for like the last couple hours of your life, that'd be kind of cool, right? That's what's happening right now. Anyway, Flashlight got cut in half, by the way, if you missed that part of the story. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. Comprehensibility, B. Style, C. Tone, B. Content, C. These grades are way too high for this nonsense, especially because this one got like... They didn't even show me the grade on this one. Just because it's A+. Oh, hold on. The best line. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Just gotta make sure you heard that one. That's a keeper. That's a doozy of a line. Yeah, Flashlight got cut in half. It was... Oh no, are we out of these? I need more of these. How to correct input non-Wake reference material. Source human subject. Use staff as writers. Risk of data skew. Refinement plus time equals progress. See, that's what I'm talking about. That was just some nonsense that was on the wall that kind of flows with the story. And like, I could just get lost. They could have 100 of those, and I could get lost in a fucking hour. I have to blow my nose quick. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, we're like 4 hours in, and we haven't taken a stretch break yet. So I feel like now's a good time to do that, since I have to blow my nose off. I might have to get up for that, but now I will. So, you know the drill, chat. Bathroom, drink, snacks, whatever you need. Come right back, and hopefully we can find more of this like A+ weird in-universe AI writing that is somehow even better at being AI than AI could ever be itself. These people, the company that makes this game that I don't even know the name of off the top of my head because I'm bad with names. A+. I'm gonna just like double check what all they made and try more of it if I can. This is too good. We'll be back in a minute, chat. I'm very excited. such a good mood today. Also because I went grocery shopping, I have this weird form of boba tea that comes in a can. It is goddamn delicious. And apparently today's a cheat day for my diet, because I've also got fucking crackers while I was there. Caved in a little bit today, chat. We've lost 96 pounds. Treating ourselves just a little bit, I think is okay. And we're still losing more. We're not done, chat. It's okay to have a treat here and there. Such as crackers and bobas. Well, I can eat an entire ass cake. Ethan, I would love to. Not worth it. Shit. Oh yeah, you only get 4 charges to your flashlight because you're not set. We already did this. I just killed like 30 guys. What? You know what, dude? You want to throw hands? You come in here and throw hands. You bottleneck at the door, you bitch. But bottleneck better, Jesus. Wow, I missed all of those. Jesus Christ. Did you? I'm shooting you in the face. You should stagger a little bit from that, right? A dome shot should definitely twice. Buttballs. I don't know what to do about this one. Ah, shit, that's what I was concerned about. God damn it. Double damn it. Triple damn it. Oh, you got this. You got your shit back, huh? No, you're a different person. Use the flare for part of this. I don't have any heals. Fuck. You're trying to gain weight? Well, I could mail my. That's not actually how it works. But yeah, I can mail it to you. Hey, no fag. Why are there so many of you? You can't throw through the door, can you? Like a 50-50 you can, but. There's just the one door in here? No, there's 2. Alright. Here's the move. Oh, real quick. Oh, there's a flare back there. That I missed. Where's this magic flare? Oh, shit, I went the wrong way. Kind of. It's over here. It's over here. We're gonna go grab it. Oh, nice. And I guess just pop a quick save. Alright, there wasn't anything else on this floor I'd give a shit about, right? There's the level 3 door, but we have the 2 cards, so that doesn't matter. We just go to the elevator. Problem solved. I dodged the wrong direction! What the fuck? Where's my elevator? Also, how did that flare not work for you? Chat. Where the fuck is my elevator? If I had known there wasn't one, I would have made a different set of moves. Also, you guys could drop some items here and there. I wouldn't tell your boss. Help a guy out, right? Okay, there's stuff in here. Apparently I should have checked these initially. My bad, that would have been extra helpful. Threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activities stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent awe scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from assigned awe response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made per the recent amends to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either the Marmonts has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the awe response team be contacted immediately. Is that what happened? Maybe. Yeah, my elevator's still not there. I missed something. We're gonna go back to the... Before I heal, I'm gonna go into the light. Somewhere. I just need light somewhere.
I wonder what happened here.
This is not good enough light.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test. Trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster.
I could go for a Jill sandwich right now.
Nothing else mattered.
That means there's two Jills involved, right? Which ones are we going with? Obviously, the three make one. She's on the list.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
I'm all out of art.
Now, you love to paint, and you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint. This is wonderful to hear, Rudolph.
What does the doctor do that he's so afraid of? Damn. All right. Project Remna. Subject condition report. RE. Redacted. Rudolph Lane, subject P, has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude towards art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it's completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract. No longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether the sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing weed, or a source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. Sometimes I try to guess what the redacted word was. I think I'm right every time. Current situation. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there's little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint his work if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force of coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of weed would be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of marijuana will be introduced into... Oh, shit's supposed to be a different drug. See, this is why ad-libs are hard sometimes. If they're all the same thing we're ad-libbing with. Will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. Anytime I come across
looked at the painting.
Redacted IPS.
Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside.
Sorry, we read that one. And I read both of these? Yeah. And we heard the tape. Okay, dope. I'm used to paper on the ground. You pick it up and then it's in your inventory, you know? Wall removal and transport. Okay, we already read that note earlier. Oh, that's right. I know where I am. Vaguely. Don't know if I actually properly explored this area before. I'm assuming they're not going to keep spawning dudes like they do in Saga's Anxiety. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar to content in content to the wake pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it all set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house, the shadow? We need him to match Wick's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Assignment. Continue the story from page ID A Advanced Wars 002. Match tone, style, and content of AW002 as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving. An and he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only notice if you're looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door, to his wife. That actually sounds very Alan Wakey. I miss the darkness darkening darkly. I don't want to get that tattooed. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbitus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker, her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Subject's writing must feature darkness, water, the Marmonts, the lake house, conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? Alright, chat, where the hell? I see. The elevator's this way? Alan Wake, huh? Absolutely. It is Alec Wayne, sorry. Damn, I should have come up with that. Think you're hurt? Yeah, I'm gonna touch, I want to use the light first before I use the healing pad because it'll heal us some of the way. You know? But it only heals you up to a certain point. I should be making more of an effort to get to a light because it is actually legitimately harder to see. You raise a good point. You raise a good point, All-Star. I guess we can go put a band-aid on it. Oh, I haven't died a single time in this game, All-Star. How dare you? You imply that this injury is anything to be concerned about. What was that? Oh, that's the door. Never mind. How the hell do I get in there? It's like... There it is. For some reason... No, it's fine. Alright, there we go. There we go. See, so much closer to full than it could have been. Alright, pop in a fresh battery. Make sure our clips are loaded. Take a sip of this. And we're peaches and gravy, chat. Exactly. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. What was that? Could they stop giving me empty boxes to open? Sometimes I feel like they're treating me like a fucking tiger in a cage. It's like, here's a meat-filled pumpkin. Enjoy it. Except they didn't even fill the pumpkin with meat. They're just giving me an empty goddamn pumpkin. Put the meat in my pumpkin for my enrichment, goddammit. I feel like I went from being against being treated like the tiger to being pro-tiger, but do a better job. That's an act. Fuck me. Occupado, I see. Okay, I gotcha, bud. I gotcha. Hey, you know what? You just suck an elf. No, 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 we're fighting. We're fighting. No, no. I didn't mean to go into the elevator. I was just backing away from Big Boy. Open these fucking doors. We're throwing hands right now. Where'd you go, buddy? We're not done here. We're not done. You don't get to walk away that easy. I just had an elevator snafu, okay? Okay. Does that get too loud? I see it peaked up to red when I was talking. And I want to make sure it's not getting crazy on ya. But the bars in OBS also, I don't know, seem like they're made up and don't make a difference. They kind of do, but like 80, they're like 80% accurate or something. It's weird. I don't know what the deal is. Probably a me issue, but that's the situation as it is. Wait, was there nothing in there? What is the point of interest? In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing in the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Wateree, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance Surveillance. Why is that word hard for me right now? Anyway, surveillance. It just doesn't sound surveillance. Why? What the? You know what? I said darkly so many times. Dark's not a word anymore. So we're just gonna move past this. My brain apparently lost some data there. Confirms he has no known personal relations or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team is confirmed. Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. Surveillance team. I think I said it right that time. It still sounds wrong, though, and for me. I don't... Any hoozle. That was a point of interest? Oh, the point of interest went away. The point of interest normally will not go away. I missed a container. Let's go get that, and then we'll take the elevator down to floor 3. We're going to drag this out as much as possible because I love Alan Wake too much. We're not necessarily going to 100% it, but we're going to give it the old college try as we go at least, right? Why did the elevator move again?
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
Yeah. Did you guys hear about the didactic klaxon? I have no idea what that is. We will help our team when we're good and ready.
Sublevel 3.
Although I do remember there is a gun on the first level. The BFG. It doesn't look like a gun we've had yet, so it does something special. It's got to be fucking... Jesus fucking what? Hold on. Wow. That was Ross. I don't know if I'm gonna have to throw hands. I don't know specifically where I'd sit. Oh yeah, Big Boy's gonna come out of the door. But this time we're ready for him, aren't we, chat? You could hear him walk up to the door when I did, but he doesn't touch it. So you touch it. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. You guys remember those things? The little, like, capsule-shaped dudes, or, like, the bottom of them was, like, solid and the rest of it was hollow, so no matter what you did to him, it'd always, like, get an erection. That's what... This is exactly what just happened with that. It wasn't stopping, and then it stopped right as I was about to say. It's like that, but different. But then it stopped, which makes it the same. Still didn't particularly need to fight him.
My team was on sublevel 1.
Yeah, no, Charles learned his lesson. Sublevel 3 sucks balls. Let's not go there yet. Again, until we've gotten our team with us.
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Actions have consequences, and I'm the consequence. Oh boy.
You fucking bastard!
Okay. That was dope as hell.
Jules Marmont.
Like, I pulled the trigger, and it flashed, like, his ghost demon
face. He was taken by the shadow.
And then he was gone, and you could see, like, the bullet, like, the ejected shell casing.
I should get that gun.
Something about that visually just really... I just had, like, a brain orgasm from that moment. Wait, is everybody dead? Oh, wait, I can just get my fucking gun. Hold on. BFG, here comes me. Wait, what? This way. Well, son of a bitch. Jesus, you stay the fuck away from me. Nope, I see. Hold on. I just thought he had a lot of health at first. Oh, there's a button. Where's the button?
How do I get in the room?
It's not here, though. It's in a different room. I gotta go find the button. If I had gone in the room it asked me to, that's where the button is. If by my own fault, I am away from the button I need to get the thing I want. I just forgot how it works. Hey, you know what? Hear me out, though. Could I interest all of you in a bag of beef jerky for you not to kill me? It's spicy teriyaki. It's quite the flavor. Fuck, this isn't where I want. Yeah, Yeah. See, what we do here is we go in here and then hold on. We just gotta. Nobody home. And we're fine. No, I wasn't trying to save. I was trying to. I don't have any heals. Damn it. This is the button I needed.
Came up with that.
God damn it. Yeah, you can't handle this. You can't handle it. Don't even try it, Tony. You can't. I established that you can't. I would appreciate if you would knock it the fuck out. Oh, I'm so glad I. We're safe. So first things first.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Wait. The Black Rock Launcher. Charge shots go further and deal more damage. It looks like they invented a grenade launcher and then just realized they invented something that already existed. So like, no, we'll make it special. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. The little post-it note. Adorable. I half expected that to be in one of them already, but they saved it for a bit. Didn't want to, they did long enough to stop expecting it. Hello, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from the local. Oh wait, no, I remember this file. That's the whole thing where.
Okay, Blackrock powder.
Yeah,
Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Progress update 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual Blackrock for the tests. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
I want to read an entire Alan Wake style novel. I really enjoy the way he writes. Like, I want to just read a book like that. Like a true crime one maybe, but also if they could sneak in aliens somehow. I would love that. No, it doesn't have to be like Xeno, like, I hate that phrase or that word because it just means fucking alien. But you know, the aliens from the Alien franchise, the xenomorphs, the acid bleeders. They don't. That doesn't need to be them. It could be anything that's been determined to be an alien in any form of thing. I gotta put that shit again. Hold on. I kind of want to try the the grenade launcher on those dudes, but I also don't want to waste this floor because we're about to just trauma pad. What's a trauma pad doing down there? We're gonna have to grab that. But yeah, this floor is done. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to. I'm not gonna waste more time on it. No resources, no time. I would actually love to have the grenade launcher attached to your lock, though, but I can't do that now. It's already on the dance floor.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
All right, there is a level 3 door here, yeah. That's why we came back. I guess there's also... No, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I want the trauma pad and the point of interest. And then the level 3 door, of course. Ah, no, you had a trauma pad. Ah, okay. Area of interest is this way. Oh no, we read that, didn't we? Oh, maybe it's because I'm standing on it that it doesn't. No, yeah, I don't know. Any hoozle. Down to level 3. I didn't. Can you? I didn't open the goddamn door, did I? I did not. Oh, chat. I'm so stupid sometimes. There's a lot of that paint everywhere. I don't like that. But we can make do. We got stuff and junk.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning.
There we go.
It's an unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key. I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy of a wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of them. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Everyone went crazy. You done talking, bud? What's the...
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Pop goes the weasel. Okay, I'm into it. I'm into it. From Jules, co-head to Project Remnant staff. As a head research... Oh, sorry. Excuse me. As a head of research of Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with the details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbitus's current progress will be rewarded. If only they had worked together, they might have actually accomplished something wonderful. Alright, this floor is good. Now if I can locate an elevator here. Okay, this one's back, so we can take this. Next floor. And then 4, and then 5. And we're not going to kill everything, but maybe.
Sublevel 3.
God damn it! That's how one dude got me. He just fucking grabbed me while he was in the wall. I need like a heal though. Oh no, I remember this. Yeah, a lot of these points of interest just don't go away, but that's fine. I didn't need the points of interest. I wanted... There's a couple of locked doors here. Alright, quick save. Well, I don't know why I would take out another weapon. I literally can't hurt them with anything but the grenade launcher. Alright, wait, hold on. What's the point of interest in here? Edward Franklin Booker, born in New York, currently resides in New York, married to Tamitha Booker. They had talked about these two in another file. No known children or dependents, no paracriminal affiliations, located in Bright Falls as of 9/10/23, writer and director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful, confirmed artist, designation author, playwright, background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. God damn it, there wasn't. I swear to God I opened this and there wasn't. They were just like, bro, you kind of need it though. Here you go. Alright, this door, in diagonal for the Connect 4 victory. And back to the elevator, down to floor 4.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
All right. Still shows on there for some reason, but that's fine. Let's go check that other door. I forgot these typewriter things were typewritering. The noise kind of scared me. All right. What wonderful things are in here?
Team has found new pages written by Wake.
Hell yeah.
You must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
They're crazy. To use art with the power of the shadow, we must first define art. Thesis: Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap, lure in critics? Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you're an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? Define an artist. A drug-using bum, often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine. Left-wing political views. Danger if left-wing politics made real by the shadow. Any right-wing artists? Not for abstract art or poems. Alright, we're going. I heard a not typewriter noise, I thought. But we're getting the fuck out of here. Alright. I don't know the rules on the new guys, other than the fact that I have to grenade launch them. Sorry, I like when they have effort in little animations like that. What level is this then? I pushed 4, here we are. It's definitely 4. Elevators are never wrong.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man!
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
Okay.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush. Just himself. The strokes were crude. Violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
The lengths some of these people will go to for art. His art's not even that good. It wasn't worth dying for. We're also going to the 4th floor, goddammit. If the elevator would just take me to the 4th floor, please.
Level 4.
Better. Improved. Much improved. Alright, what does the scouter say about his power level? Shifting geometry bullshit. I don't like the sounds of that. Okay, that's a window. Just checking my options out.
Ooh, nice office.
Art is for analysis, not for admiration. An unaccompanied artist must be reported to security immediately. What do you got for me? Shotgun shells? I'll take them. I like that we're 5 hours in and I still haven't finished the one task that we had in the game. Just making the plan with these people. She brought up the expansion partway through that conversation.
Come on.
Yeah, this is what I expected. As long as they don't move around, we should be fine. Just gonna take it nice and slow. Try to be as thorough as we can as we go. And it's gonna be just fine. Nothing to be concerned about. Not even when they add in more music, it's fine. Not even when they add in paint. There's no monsters here. You saw from above. Did you see monsters? I didn't. They're not here. Please don't jump out of it right there. Not that there would, because there's no monsters here. Okay, everything's fine. There's no monsters here, chat. How could there be? I saw
Diana sat
none.
in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, She thought of Jules' smile.
Well, fuck, where am I? Way closer to the beginning than I thought I would be after that trek, but clearly turned around somewhere. By shifting geometry bullshit, do they mean it's like a maze where it shifts as you go? They didn't need to warn me at all, but their warning was insufficient. Sorry, I had to double check. Sometimes there's just crap in there after I was just there. Oh, it's just a dude. Come on, buddy. Let's have a conversation, you and me. Just a quick chat. Maybe some light small talk. Do not throw both regular dudes and the painting shit at me at the same time. They're gonna, I just don't want that. Two separate things with two separate solutions, okay? I'd like to keep them separate. I like to compartmentalize my enemies. Don't make me do that on the fly. That goes against the whole point of, like, carpet. Damn it, dudes. Well, dead. Dodged way too early for that, but it's still working. It's fine. Alright, buddy, where'd you go? Sonic the Hedgehog, where'd you go? What's your overall game plan there, bud? Oh, I whiffed like a dipshit. Where? I mean, he got the darkness back because he just... Why did you shoot twice and then stop? You should have kept... God damn it. God damn it. God, that guy was a pain in the ass. He used like half my resources. He wasn't even a threatening one. He was just annoying. Little shithead. I also have no idea what direction I was like going in when that shit started. I'll take some batteries and bullets, though. Wait, I feel like that... No, that's not where I came from. Or maybe it is. I don't know. This thing's confusing me. But I think it's shifting. But I can't navigate for shit when it's like a normal building. Okay, well, I didn't actually think it had started loading. Okay, that's fine. Charging up. Got lucky on that one. Right? We just go for the nice room. All right, follow-up report. RE redacted. On the morning of redacted, the musician held at Lake House for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. So I was like, all the songs that have been in the soundtrack going to be from an artist they were doing this to. I'm so blown away by this game. Everything they do. The morning, blah, blah, blah. She was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at Lake House that was considered very promising as research material by the Marmonts. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the Lake House's mandate of confidentiality. Is that the only thing to read there? No, there's another one. Action to be taken. A. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at Lake House were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. By an investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a Redacted means it escaped. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past. Known addresses with parautilitarian/AWE tech activity, Redacted. Some website that's partially redacted. Another one for the up-to-date list referred to redacted. Lots of redacted right at the end.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
That's insane. Like, yeah, we'll force him to paint, and then we'll also just, like, starve him while we're at it. This sounds exactly like some SCP bullshit they're pulling. Except the SCP Foundation uses, like, murderers and stuff. As well as staff that were naughty at times. We don't need to talk about that part though, it's fine. Just don't be naughty and you won't get declassed, you know?
The lake house was underwater.
Okay.
The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Was that Alan reference material or was that robot generated material? Is there anything else in here I need? Light shift active. Let's turn that shit right off. Let's turn that shit right back on. Alright. That's fine. Back off. I'm sorry.
Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
You guys should see like a marriage counselor.
This doesn't look like Lane's style. Different artist.
It looks cool though, I like it. Also, excuse me, I had a sneaky burp there. Yeah, I know you're about to stop me dead ass in my tracks right now, and there's a monster just to the right. I can kind of see it. Wait, there is a container in there? Chat, I'm not gonna fall for the oldest trick in the book right now, am I? I didn't mean to reload the flashlight, I was trying to run. I want the container. Tree. There it is. Alright, whatever, handgun bullets, that's worth it. Alright, this place is all crazy. So we're going to floor 5. Hopefully it'll make more sense. That seems like it's going to be what happens, right? Because they've all made sense so far right away. you might want to restart your account there. That's crazy shit happening. That's not a great sign. That's too much shit right off the bat.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
I was worried I was gonna have to fight 2 of them, so thanks.
Typical fucking Marmonts.
I got something for you, though. I was hoping it would stagger her. I was too close to get out of that shit. Was not expecting her to go hard so fast. Oh wow, we're just... Oh shit, I'm sorry. I was used to that one fight where she just kept throwing shit at me. I swear I dodged that. You're just being... Oh, I dodged into a rock. So I'm never gonna get time to actually heal with the shitty heals I have. The pills are the only thing you can really use in combat. Against something like this. I dodged that. I don't get what that was. Like she's not making contact. God damn it. This doesn't take so fucking long. Okay, Jesus, dude, how do I stagger you? If the fucking grenade launcher doesn't do it. That was a janky movement you did. You know it. I know it.
The threshold's about to fracture.
There we go. I made my opening chat.
Where'd she go?
Okay. Can I?
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Get some shit now. Where are you? Oh, fuck. That's not fair. I didn't know you were gonna summon those dudes. I used all my fucking anti-those guys rounds on you. Shit. You know what? I really feel like you're obligated to give me some bullets for the shit you just introduced to the fight, right? Just one? There we go. It's fine, it had to happen. Jesus Christ. Oh, she was right on the edge. She had more health, I feel, than a lot of dudes. Or the rock salt things didn't do shit to her. Maybe I just assumed they were going to be super powerful on her. Fuck me. She beat the shit out of me. I'm a little ashamed of that. Alright, thanks for not giving me more of that ammo, though. What am I doing?
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down.
Oh yeah, there was the lever we were gonna pull earlier. Where the fuck was that? Oh, this is something else. I assume I'm not actually on a timer. Also, I'm really trying to circle back there. It's just kind of hard to... Oh, my flashlight. That doesn't help as much as I'd like. So basically, where's the door? Oh, there we go. Good. I found it.
You know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away.
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all by him.
Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Susan Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koskinen, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls.
I don't think that's one of the dudes that
woods.
was on the team. He's not wearing a
It was
jacket.
a good tip. I called the surviving
I
members
don't
of my
remember what the other
team
three look
and
like.
told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
That's right. That was just one of the expansions. I say one of because I don't know how many came with the special edition or whatever. How many they did. That's amazing shit, though. I also forgot that was totally a side thing and not even part of the main game we were doing.
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him. Bigger fish to fry.
Oh, he is Booker. Okay.
And, that's it.
I'm just confused because he just
So
like
if you were
popped in
thinking,
there with her.
Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth. I was just trying to spare you the headache.
All right, duly noted. So, chat, with that chapter over, 5.5 hours in, we are right back to where we started. So, we're going to take a quick stretch break, though. Bathroom, drinks, snacks, blah, blah, blah. You know the drill. Come right back. chat. I lied. Let me actually grab another drink real quick. Oakley dokily. Why the bonk? Don't you bonk? You don't. You don't bonk it, Charles. Alright, so we're done with her backstory.
You really don't remember
And
Logan
now we get to do
living
his
in Virginia with me
expansion.
and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan...
Oh, little fishy, come see my hook.
happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case.
Oh, little fishy, come see my hook.
Okay. That's enough. The story is
Wasn't
changing
super
your
paying
memories.
attention to him. I distracted myself.
What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
He's got a point.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Oh, Casey. Alex Casey. Anyway, in 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported disappeared in Cauldron Lake, an on-threshold site. Did we? I think we already read these ones, actually. Yeah, because we've been here before. We just didn't have conversations with them. All right, hold on, let me... Yeah, no, I remember this room. Okay, yep, we're good. Alright, now we can do some stuff. I hate you so much. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. I don't even know what these are, but this is where they go, chat. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, Jesus. Gosh. Wake and the clicker. What does that say? The thing that it's at, Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake. It was scratched the entire time. Fact versus fiction. My daughter's alive, damn it.
Right. I never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life.
Whoops. No. Cult of the Tree targeted people already corrupted by dark presence. Their goal is to protect the community. Sorry, that even says goal in it. My bad. Ritual is meant to destroy Taken, not create them. almost never heard of Scratch. Well, he wanted to, because he doesn't know about the Scratch situation.
Doesn't look right.
Cult wasn't working with Wake or Scratch, operating on their own. Okay, see, I get how that makes sense after that fact. Cult on Wake's pages inside Take It and believed he was the cause. That's what I was looking for. Whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out the heart, did the switch thing. Oh, it's gotta be that one, right? Yeah. Reward offered for the cultist who recruited Tor and Odin. Look at these. So many of these are like fully filled in, and that's so sexy of us, chat. Cult stashes.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
All the stashes, chat. That is just so satisfying, filling in the board. Got all the... Son of a bitch. We don't have all the dolls. We're short one at the moment. Water relay. What about the style and content of rhymes? Hold on. So wait, Bright Falls. Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, and Boatyard. So I think there's 2 rhymes in the woods we haven't found yet. In the Bright Falls area. Chat. Do we...
Agent Young held his clipboard up.
How thorough do
I
I want to be? Do we want to? I kind of want to search for those. I kind of want to
tick the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
We got more profiling to do.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual. Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Guess I had one more thing for Cult of the Tree. Nightingale was already taken. The cult ritual would have stopped him, but it was interrupted. Oh yeah, we have to examine the files in the cell. Totally forgot that was a thing. But I can keep talking.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Oh, famous last words. He's really good. He's a really good voice actor for that role. He's doing just a banger of a job. Everyone is. Everyone was perfect, as far as I can see. As far as I feel. It's a container outside. Let's go to the locked door, though.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
At approximately 1900 hours, or 7 o'clock, on the 13th of September, 2023, readings from a remote... Just making sure I wasn't muted still. Surveillance unit. God damn it. I thought about how I was struggling with it earlier, and then immediately, like halfway through the word, it broke me. Monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040. The shadow... past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC Research Facility 3, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verifications not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available shadow-specific equipment has been approved for use in the field. To confirm an active event, if an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity. Limit exposure and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status on the lake house and its staff. Additional information: relevant operatives in the area conclude the Cult of the Tree Redacted and Alan Wake currently missing.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Yeah, I've been wondering that. It almost sounds like something to do with them having the power, or a power. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with a part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on redacted, when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron-like threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file blah blah blah. However, it's unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible OOP. Well, okay, it's not a possible object-oriented program, so that's out of the loop. It's not a possible original poster because that's not enough O's. What the hell? Object of... I want to say object of power, but that actually might be right. It might be object of power. I wish that they might have already said it in another file. We're several streams into this. It's hard to remember everything we've read, especially for a dum-dum like me. Anyway, the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Good shit.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
R.E. the Shadow. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AW-35, additional details regarding the Shadow have been discovered. Redacted and Redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted awe in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially. Tangent is easy. Tangentially, for some reason, I don't know what it is tonight with some of these words. Jesus. Involved in the creation of art, who have operated with a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The Shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Nobody trusts Wake. Not even Wake. And he's right to not trust Wake. He told them not to trust Wake, except he never did because it was Scratch. And he said, trust me, Scratch is on his way. Scratch is going to kill you. Scratch is going to smack that booty, Saga. Saga was like, what was that? He was nothing, don't worry about it. But she was distracted by all sorts of other things, like her daughter maybe being dead. Besides, she gets hit on all the time. It probably doesn't register that much. Still don't do it. It's inappropriate, but from her side of things, she probably would have just brushed it off. Maybe, I don't know. She also might have slapped him. I don't fucking know her that well. Anyway, Mr. Wake, you've been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. This is Agent Estevez, by the way. Alan Wake, there is a force you don't understand, a presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography, video games. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just gonna love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? Oh, don't let them know I called them nerds. You gotta redact that shit. Is that what half the redacteds are? Just like, shit, I shouldn't shit talk my colleagues on paper. We gotta take that part out. Make it sound fancy though. Redact it like right after you said Alan's first name, so it looks like we redacted his last name. But really, we redacted an entire thing, saying some really mean things about a shitty coworker. You know. I just figured it out, chat. That's the secret code. Anyway, I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not, expletive deleted, listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. See, I don't have the redacted button yet, so I'm not going to censor those with redacted, but I will soon, after I bother to make that. If I remember to make it. Anyway, interview was terminated due to the subject being a total dickbag. Except they would just put redacted there, you know? Anytime you say something in an unprofessional manner, just go back and delete it and leave redacted there. It's what I'm gonna do. So I like had half a thought for him and then it went away.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we
Dude,
sort
I'm
this
sad
out.
his brother's dead. They made
I could use your
banger
help.
commercials
Right.
together.
Right.
He's gonna be such a bummer now.
I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
I'm a beer. I want to try the beer. I don't like most beers, though. I like Shock Top and Blue Moon because they're 90% or so the same thing. They have like it tastes like orange peel and beer mixed together. It's pretty good. And by orange peel, I literally mean like the peel of an orange. That wasn't like the name of like another drink or something. You know how drinks are. They have weird names. You have to clarify that shit sometimes. Okay, so I'm fucking done here, right? Okay, wait, so are we gonna go find the lunchboxes? We should. Then we can upgrade our guns too. And we'll get to fill out more of the board. Unless chat's like vehemently opposed to it, I'm gonna proceed with looking for shit.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Is the clicker still useful? Probably. You got another magic power? Sorry, threshold to another reality.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna update this. The dark presence feeds on artists and the art they produce.
The dark presence leeches onto artists, manipulates their art. What power does it have by itself?
All right. What do we got? The clicker and its qualities. I swear to God, we just put that somewhere. Although there's another clicker spot. Done.
The clicker amplifies any
Look at
changes
those
to
turn
reality
light blue.
suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Yeah, we need to get more files, chat. I don't have enough, and I need more of those. And we'll naturally get all of these. Well, I need to do some profiling while we're here, I guess.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
All right, so where's my car? All right, hold on. The Bright Falls area. There's two things in Bunker Woods. That seems. I don't know how much of this is. Like, where does Bunker Woods end? Is that just this section here, based off of the dotted line? Because we had Boatyard, there was Ranger Station. We'll see, but yeah, that's Ranger Station, and that theory, if Bunker Woods was all of this, that should technically be part of it, right? They would just call it like 3 in Bunker Woods. Well, we'll start searching here and see what happens. Also, these locked doors, I feel like I can maybe do something about them. Let me check that out. There's so many of the doors that are locked, they're just like locked from the other side. Like, what would be the point in like telling me it's locked instead of just like can't get in or something? Yeah, this is the Oh Dear. Where is the Oh Dear Diner? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sorry, I know that one was a little loud. That's my bad. It's really hard to like get used to talking in this. I mean, it's not that hard. I just haven't done it very long. It'll get better, I promise, chat. Just the tip? Okay, wait. I wanted to see if there was a back door. Rose is a backdoor kind of waitress, you know what I mean? Apparently not. That's why, chat, you never guess or assume. That's one of those questions that needs to be asked. Alright, Rose, don't... Although Rose did get into it in her, like, vision, so I don't know if I ever need to get into it outside of the vision. But...
It won't open.
I just keep thinking there's going to be a room that lets me, like, circumvent some stuff. I don't know, the kitchen kind of would, maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that door wasn't on the outside of the building. Just... But yeah, like, I can't get back there, but we did as Rose. In that Night Springs episode. Why are they taunting me with it? But anyway, yeah, Bunker Woods. Let's go check it out. I'm going to check out that other locked door on the way. I know I've checked over there before. We're going to check again. Don't... Shh.
Well, we better be heading out. Nothing left for us here.
You guys said that the last time I walked past you. Leave or shut the hell up about it. You know what I mean?
I can't get through this.
Yeah, this one. No, we read all these. Because, like, the only reason why it bothers me is, like, this door, for instance. Like, it just doesn't let me try. But then again, it did. That's what I'm thinking, like, maybe because it opened in Rose's Fantasy, it's like, in-game, it's an actual door where the other ones are just wall or something. Because the only possible way in at this point would be, like, through the window, right? But it's not a thing. That's okay. We're at the Bunker Woods, so we can... What's the easiest way to actually find these fucking things? I mean, really just run around looking for Easter eggs, I guess. Quite literally, but there's maybe like a better way to do it. Well, maybe we'll do a perimeter sweep of what I'm considering to be Bunker Woods. And then we'll kind of work it out from there. Yeah, I'm going to assume Bunker Woods ends at the river for now. Also, do these mean anything, or are these just cute?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Interesting. I don't know if those colorful things are related or not, but they might be. Or that's just a fun coincidence. Oh, hey, this is about Rose.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero... liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Oh, that's why she wanted to take a break from doing whatever she's doing. Rose is having to doing it for helpful reasons. 9. I think I needed 18 for the thing I wanted. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was menacing. It was a menacing, large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared. Not ever. This was the end. I wished someone, anyone, would come to save me. That's not the usual crap we find in those, but that was pretty cool still. Okay, so there's 2 in Bunker Woods. We found one down here, so there's probably, the other one's probably up like here, somewhere in the, like that half. Not going to be very close to this one, you know what I mean? Oh, no. Even like a compass would go such a long way for Charles. And I'm not saying the game needs one at all. It's a Charles issue. Charles just wishes he had a compass, you know? That's like the whole statement. Something to help me keep in the right direction. In the woods, no less. I actually own a compass somewhere. I don't know if I still have it, but I did.
Hatchet! Oh! Come on!
The thing with the... God damn it. You're not going to let me go get my arrow back? Okay, we're good. Shit, I hesitated because he moved a little bit. I got that quick reload down pretty well. There was another one over there, but that's not why we're here. We're not here to kick ass and kick ass. My roster is full, alright? I can beat their ass. I know I can. Except for all those times I get murdered because I get cocky or careless or I try to move too quick or get lost for too long or just boss fight, you know, all the reasons. I don't know if like destroying that with the crossbow actually does like bonus damage. God damn it. I'm thankful he was just broken. Do I only get one of those? You son of a bitch. I might actually get two because the mask. Yeah. Still, he shortchanged me, even though those were all shots to the dome, chat. They were sticking out of his face. You could see it. You could see the thing I did was effective and wonderful. And like super cool and memorable. Like everything I do. Alright, here's the other bridge. Is there a way up there? Ideally, if I just happen to stumble close enough to it, she'll probably say something. I could just get up there, just a little bit. Can I? Is that? How's that sitting on? That's the edge of the map. That's my problem. Okay. I mean, it's not necessarily something. She did have the knit things on the trees next to the other ones. That led me to the other lunchbox. Maybe. Hold on. Let me go back to the start of the path, and I'm just gonna follow the path for a minute and see. Because I should be able to see at least like the first ones that drew me off the path in the first place, right? I don't know how to get fucking back. Hold on. Where's the... Yeah, perfect. Shit! Hold on, I missed.
Has been seized.
The problem is, too, is there's like a 50-50 I'll get that other one back. Because I have to find it. And that's not what we're doing right now. You guys, I'm looking for goodies. Alright, come here, buddy. I don't have time for your bullshit. This isn't what I wanted. How did I find that? For the sake of argument. Okay, yeah, those were clearly visible from the path. So the other one might be too. Just have to take a bit of a roundabout path, maybe. Sorry, the path is kind of hard to, like, see to some extent. Woods, you know how woods are. Yeah, I'm not even on the path. Hold on. Alright, hang on, chat. We need to take another impromptu break here for a few minutes. Impromptu bathroom break. Enough said, right? So, bathroom, drink, snacks. Think about those lunch boxes and where they might be hiding. We'll be back. chat. We are back. Thank you for the patience. All right, where were we? Getting shit done. That's where we were. Oh, wow. Must be sitting taller for some reason. Hold on a minute. Stretch forward. There we go. Any hoozle. I was following the path. Except that I can't see the goddamn path. Alright, we're just gonna take the long path. I think my theory about the whole ranger station thing is incorrect. Just the section labeled ranger station does not count as the bunker woods for the purpose of item gatherers. You know what I mean? So... this is a path, I guess? Something. Hold on. Did I just... yeah, this is what I want. For now. There might be one up here. We might have already gotten one up here. No, we would have a thing for it if we did. There's a stash up here, though. It doesn't mean shit.
Oh, another
yeah,
rhyme.
see? Hold on, that's not the thing I was even looking for. Wait. Yeah, I found the lunchbox on accident then. I mean, on purpose, but this is actually the kind of this is the shit I was looking for. This is what we have numbers on. I don't know how many lunchboxes exist. That's the thing we're probably not going to get all of, but we're going to get these because we can. We have enough information to. Well, no, we might have info on the stash boxes too. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only round the trees so grown, never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Do they have... they do.
Okay.
Nope, we got that. Following the weird string of toys. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the... no, crossbow. We'll keep the crossbow out. Yep, okay.
A charm for my bracelet. Oh shit.
Yeah, I thought so. Can I have my bolt back, you little bitch? Alright, that's fine. Oh wait, hold on. Let me actually just. No, that charm's kind of useless because I still just get crap in it. No, hold on. My bad. Okay, now let me try going out and in. No, yeah, that doesn't help. Stop it. I guess I did just pick up another coffee mug one. Okay, that's fine. Put these away. I'm gonna just take some of these shooty flares out and use them because holy shit, we have so many things. I need to make space. So we need to be more liberal about some of this. Alright, so we found a nursery rhyme and did that. Up there. Found one there. I mean, there's a lot of woods that... I don't actually know if we can go through this chunk of woods so much. We'll see. Also, while I'm talking about it... No. Hold on. Let me... What do I... Do I have a single... I do. Perfect. That'll finish this space. Alright. Perfect. Got a quick save. I'm into it. Hey, this is definitely... Oh, it's just in the tree at that point. Shit. Alright, good throws, good throws. Alright. His blood's on it. Alright, so we got that, I might have already gotten
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
No, I didn't. Nice. Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Yeah, you can tell this is Rose's writing. Don't you worry, miss. Don't you worry. What was the voice? Gruff, manly voice? I don't know if I can... This isn't gruff, really, but kinda, I guess. It just sounds more like I'm tired and old. Never mind. We'll skip the voice for the moment. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast! The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. I just remembered the darkness darkly darkening things dark. I miss that. I miss that so much already. You know what? Fuck it, we're just gonna meander through. I mean, the nursery rooms and stuff are probably going to be by, like, tents and shit, because, like, that's equipment. You know, like, they're easier to find, I feel like, if I had to look for them. And you can hear them, too, when you're near them. This is just a regular tent. It doesn't count. What's up here? Nothing. Nothing. That's what's up there. I don't know. Next time I get... Oh, wait, is that the one I just got? Like, probably, right? It's so close, but maybe not. Maybe not the one I just got, but definitely one we got previously. Although I think that's because I saw the eggs at that point. Gonna turn up the volume a titch here. So I can hear if the little radio thing goes off. That's the easiest way to tell for those. Ah, shit. God damn it. Sorry, I thought the 6 fucking rounds would have done it. Wasn't expecting to get... God damn it, did I... When was the last time we quick saved? Pretty recently? I think this is the only lunchbox I haven't gotten since then. Because then there was the one we had definitely already gotten. Alright. Yeah, this is the one I just found again. That was already open, so I don't need to worry about it. This is where I got murdered, but we won't get murdered this time. I'll be more prepared. I'll do better or something. Did we go down or up? I went down. Let's actually go on the left side this time. We'll end up back around the same people most likely, but where does this go? Is that the ranger cabin? That is. I don't need that. I'm sure if there was something over here, I would have seen it already. That's a manuscript page, though. We cannot read it right this second, though. There's dudes about. They can attack me while I'm in my mind place. So we're just gonna run around, keeping an eye out for camps and shit or something. No, it's a stash. We've done this. It's fine. I mean, I don't need in here, but maybe there's something around it. I will quick save just so that thing I got still gotten. Oh wait, hold on. We can read that file real quick while we're in there.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger.
Alan Wake
pushed some
in a
mystic
lake,
light switch
eating
into
a piece
hole
of
in her
cake.
chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Writing a story for his wife's sake. How much more can he take? Do you think Alice could bake? Okay, wait, Bright Falls, bam. So at least 2 more nursery rhymes out here. Oh, the nursery rhymes aren't the things that were on the list anyway. The other ones were. That's perfect. Bright Falls. Okay, 2 more lunch boxes in the Bright Falls region. Oh no, this isn't the one that tells me the numbers, but that's fine. Oh shit, that sucks. That's gonna be hard. We're gonna find him anyway, chat. We're gonna push for it. Why not? We can always give up if we get bored of it or something, but I want all the things. Kill on cases. So we got... Oh yeah, sorry. I couldn't find the lunchbox one, which I didn't need to. Can I? Wait. It says 1 at the ranger station, 2 at Bunker Woods, 1 in the boatyard. Oh shit, this is a different row. This is a different row. Okay, so we got... Yeah, we still need 1. Sorry, I thought this was all connected. And that this was... maybe actually that was looking at this one up here as part of this, so I thought this was a slot for that. It's fine, it's fine. We only need 1 more out here. We need more of the lunchboxes though, for sure. But, goddamn, those are gonna be harder to find. Oh wait, how many things do I have for the upgrade? That's part of why we're... Oh, 17. Go suck an egg. Where am I going? I guess we're gonna head up to the wellness center. Kind of a roundabout sort of way. So I do feel like most of the lunchboxes, if not all of them, you will be able to find off of regular paths. You just have to keep an eye out, you know? And I feel like I didn't know that enough before because I'm stupid. It's just sometimes. It takes me a while to warm up to a whole concept for some reason. You get used to it. Or I did, but that's because I'm me, you know? But I guess as part of that, you also have to make sure that you take all the paths that you can take. Or you won't see things off the beaten path. Because you'll miss the sign on the...
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Alright, we probably got that and then died previously. Hey, look, it's dudes. Who would have thought? Dudes. Alright. I'm gonna quick slide these up. Hey!
Felt oppressive.
Well, now there's less monsters.
There sure is. And will be. Okay, hold on. There's a...
And another lunchbox.
I do wonder if the dudes hint towards things too. Sometimes they'll spawn them like close to this stuff to kind of draw you towards it. I have suspicions that some of them do, but it's hard to say. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. I know if you do pretend, and I will find you. And I will cut your face off for the world to see. But Rose wouldn't say something like that. She's not actually crazy. She's just maybe crazy. The yellow arrows mean nothing at this point, by the way. They're strictly for stashes and stash-related things, and we have all of those. As far as I know. But I think that's accurate. I think I'm being an accurate boy there. Alright. Let's check out the nursing home real quick. Is Tor still just like hanging out? Ooh, what's in here? Have I been in here? don't remember this part of the building or this building. Oh, I do. Because that was Tor's bloody bandage. We're still gonna check it as thoroughly as we can. Yeah, we're gonna be real thorough here. I was preoccupied with other things when we were here last. And I don't know how thorough I was. The colorful balls remind me of the Easter eggs, although I don't think that's related at all. Shit, where am I standing right now? Okay, yeah. Remember going this way. We got the gun here. I remember that. We were actually here for quite a while. It's probably pretty thoroughly picked clean, but I gotta go back out to the Brightfall Woods after this anyway. I guess double checking for nursery rhymes in here for the most part. Because we know, well, no. Lunchboxes. The nursery rhymes we know, well, I don't know, the ranger station was its own thing, so this would, in theory, be as well. So just lunchboxes? We're just looking, chat. Whatever we find. If I come across a nursery rhyme, I'm not going to be like, oh, I was wrong. Just do it and move on. And probably talk about it, but that's not. Ooh, wait, hold on. That's that doorknob shit. That's that video. Never mind. No, that was the video. Oh, these work now? I don't think they worked before. Okay, but wait, where does... I think there's dudes outside. I might want to go out that way because they might be trying to tell me something. I actually might have just heard the rain and thought it was people. I don't fucking know. But I mean, Rose worked here, so like she absolutely would have hidden at least one of the lunchboxes in the nursing home, right? I don't know what's going on with the Silent Hill fog here. It's just, Jesus. All right, we're okay. Where am I right now? I just don't think I've been over here really. We're just gonna double check. I actually do feel like I maybe was over here and maybe even found a lunchbox, you know? Well, I would be wrong, but it's okay. We're gonna do a thorough sweep of the building in a minute. Basically, once it, yeah, Tor's right there, so we probably haven't missed anything here. However, there was a whole fight in Cynthia and saving Tor and getting my ass beat a few times in multiple parts of that. Did you talk to Rose out here? Alright, let's say hi to... Never mind. Alright, what does the map show? Is that still locked? Pretty sure we've been in all the rooms, but just to be extra thorough.
Put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman.
Silly old coots. Alright, looking. Okay, that's definitely a lunchbox we found. Which is good. That's good. Just don't wanna leave any of them behind. I'm okay with wandering around for now. Wait, what was the... Yeah, the trophy room wasn't anything. Oh, I can't pet that one? Okay. Oh, yeah, save room. I get it. That's my bad.
Mom's banana bread recipe. In a medium-sized bowl, smash 5 ripe bananas and mix with 1 stick of melted butter, 2 eggs, and 1 cup of sugar. In a larger bowl, mix 2 cups of all-purpose flour with 1 teaspoon of baking soda. Soda, not powder. Pour the banana mixture into the large bowl. Mix thoroughly. Once mixed, pour the batter into 2 greased loaf pans. Bake about 1 hour at 350 degrees Fahrenheit. The bread is done when a toothpick comes out clean. Enjoy a slice with margarine or peanut butter.
Peanut butter and banana bread is actually really good. Kinda wish I had wrote that down. That's a very simple banana bread recipe. I don't know if I've ever tried making banana bread before. Have I? No, I don't think that's one I've done. I don't know why I felt the need. I don't know. Sometimes I just like getting real close to the mic. Nice and easy, like. I do have to change the, like, patterns of my voice when I do this. Again, weirdly enough, I can only hear myself in my headphones when I'm this close to the mic. I know it's picking it up fine, and it's not playing it to me at all, but now it definitely is. And I don't know why. Right, I still can't get into those. Alright, well, yeah, she definitely... You don't have a lunchbox in your room with all the little things, pretend like acting like you... It's fine. Most of the shit's just gonna be randomly out in the woods. It's gonna take us a while, but I wanted to get everything that wasn't in the goddamn woods. Just in case. We'll actually go over by the ranger station too. There might be one outside the ranger station. Especially since we're looking for nursery rhymes and lunchboxes. Although, because these are all Bright Falls, some of those lunchboxes might be in the town itself. I'm unsure of this. Anyhoozle, how the fuck do I get out? Right here. This is the front way out. That's fine. Just gonna go wander the woods for a while. Can I actually just leave this way? Sure can. Once we get the other nursery rhyme or whatever, we might go to the other places and circle back to Red Falls. I don't know. See, I just can't shake the feeling that those dudes might be leading me towards something. Whether or not that's accurately happening, I don't know, but... I lost track of the thing. Where did it go?
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Okay, no, I just got this one very recently. But they were close to one, which makes you think. I know this is that other one. Goddamn. But they're so obvious at times, but then... I don't know, I feel like they're not as obvious most of the goddamn time. But I also didn't even, like, realize that those meant something. Which, that's kind of on track for me, generally speaking, but fuck me, that was sick. I mean, I definitely would have picked a house clean. That's a done note. That's the one we found in here. Obviously. They probably went without saying. And we're going upstairs. We're going to double check, though. I need to at least find the other nursery rhyme out here before we check Bright Falls for some of the shit. Like, it's definitely out in the woods somewhere. Although, it might be back in the first section. Maybe I need to go back. Let's try that. If it would kindly let me down from here. Please? Would you just walk forward? Thank you. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, wait, I absolutely cannot get down from over here. I should have stayed down when I had the chance, damn it. My bad, chat. Where are those dudes? Well, let's go say hi, right? No, they're by a stash. Oh, a stash.
Smile.
Oh, that's one of those, like, bugs or whatever. Yeah, it's on something for. Some items. I really want to get back to the first segment. We're kind of by the boatyard. But not quite by the boatyard. I feel like now that I know what we're looking for, this is all going to be much simpler and better. Fingers crossed. Again, we might have to circle back to this area, but I feel like we've searched it pretty thoroughly. Wow, I got turned around so hard. I'm like halfway back to the first segment. It's not that big of a place, chat. It's just simple problem. So get back across the river.
There's another lunchbox.
Remember that story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. See, like that was so... There's a teddy bear there.
Another one of those rhymes.
All right. To the beach a child went, wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong, it was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. So, mother doll on the boat, child in the ocean. That's not a boat. I'm so sorry. That's a house. What? Oh. Hold on. I don't. Maybe the little. Where's the monster? What do we count as a monster? There we go. We do that. The little girl playing. See, a monster rose out of the water, but it turned out to be the mother, right? On a boat. But the little girl was on the beach? None of the... Oh, wait. Maybe this is a little girl. Oh, there we go. Alright, I see the footprints now.
Anxious.
Oh my god, you're actually like a boss. Hold on. A boss is strike. They're definitely harder to kill than the other ones. I'll be honest with you, the handgun having like auto, that never gets old. The handgun shooting that quick and shit.
Can never have too many charms.
What does that charm do? Increases the effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads? I like that. Any hoozles, we can get back to Bright Falls and whatnot now. Well, we have other stuff we gotta find too, but... Okay, I did already grab that lunchbox at least. The nursery rhyme in the boatyard. Which is not what this is. Can I get in here? No. That's fine. Just need to get out of the... Yeah, back in town. When she puts the weapon away, we're safe. Okay. So we got all the rhymes, but we don't have all the lunchboxes. No, that's all of them. Oh, chat. Holy shit. All right, we got 32 of these bad boys. So, two things we wanted to get. One, the thing for the
Saga
crossbow, 2
realized
shots.
The crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
I want to actually get all of them too, because I mostly like hearing him talk about them at this point. Like, we have the most of the best ones. I still want to get the rifle one that, hold on. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots towards enemy weak spots, and deals increased damage. That's the one. We need one more thing to get that. And then the rifle will hopefully be more usable. How's the caseboard looking? Good for now. Okay, so the next one we need to do, we need Watery. We need 4 lunchboxes there. In Cauldron Lake, we also need 4 lunchboxes there. But what do we need for nursery rhymes in each of those? 4 for Watery. 1 for Cauldron Lake. Ah, fuck it. We'll do Cauldron Lake first, I guess. And then we'll make our way over to Watery. Oh, wait. No, yeah, I have all the lunchboxes here. Bright Falls, we're done with Bright Falls. Everything. We got everything.
It's empty. There's nothing there. Just
Did you realize we've accomplished almost nothing tonight, but it's about the vibes. We're getting everything. Sound, escape. There's not a lot of games that actually prompt me to just make sure I get everything as I go. Normally I'm pretty far in before I'm like, yeah, I think I might get all the trophies or whatever in this game. We're not even necessarily getting all the trophies. We just want all the findables. Alright. First things first. That door is locked. So, hold on. Actual first things first. So, Cauldron Lake. Alright, we got 2 at the Witchfinder Station, 1 Cauldron, 1 Streamside, 1 rental cabins. Rental cabin. Oh, I'm super confused. It says there's only 4 rhymes. Although it doesn't mention the ranger station or the ranger cabin. So that's probably the extra one or whatever. That one might have been with this too or something. But yeah, where's the Witch Hunters thing? Is that the one I like kind of avoid because it's out of the way? No, those are the rental cabins. Where's the Witch Hunters place? Witchfinder Station. All the way down there. Fuck me, that's so far away. Oh yeah, no, we looked thoroughly through the rental cabins previously, because that's where we had to go for the fucking whatever puzzle thing we did. One of the nursery rhymes, in fact, was there. I remember that one very specifically. We got to go over the Witchfinder station first. And I will maybe take this path. And then just go up to it from here. And then we'll kind of worry about stuff from there. Instead of, because I think we normally would go down this way, but we're going to take the long way this time. Which I actually think I might have done last time too, but like half-assed? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I did that last time. It was specifically that, so that's okay. All right. No, this is exactly what I want. We don't... Well, hold on. I'm going to go up by the rental cabins and just see if there's any of those symbols in the woods right next to them. Because I wasn't really looking for those last time. Well, this isn't what I was expecting. I think we already read this, though. No, this might be different. Okay, hold on. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "One minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. The next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on. So we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. I also realized I've missed some words of power as Alan Wake. I don't care as much about those. Those are as collecty. So just upgrades. That's fine. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and the psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous. See, I kind of remember that shit, though. The, like 10 people being anonymous in one letter. Wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay... No, we did actually, sorry. I remember that. I remember the rejigger. That's not a word you hear often. I think I've only ever heard it, aside from that file, I think I've only ever specifically heard that word once. In a stream with like MySkirm and Lord Minion 77 and Markiplier. Bob or MySkirm says it. Because they have to ask him about the word too, because it's such an unusual one. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak. We might have read this before too, but just because I'm here. The iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Time flies when we're Alan waking chat. It's already like 2:30 in the morning. No, this is perfect. This is what I wanted. This is exactly why I wanted this. Okay, so there's... Okay. Good. Nope, more this way. Okay, I see shit on the ground. We might have already gotten this.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. We do have enough for the rifle. I'm not going to bother with the upgrade for the moment because I don't have the rifle in my pocket anywhere. This powerful feat of nature, mortar falls, by the way, will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the which Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Okay. No, that's exactly what I wanted to happen there. I doubt there's going to be another one stuffed in that tight spot. That's what she said. Vaguely. Holy shit, Chad. Is that a phone booth? In the middle of the woods like that? Okay, hold on. Where am I sitting on the map? Perfect. Okay, I actually want to take... Sorry, had to look through the shit. This path right here? The down one? Yes. I do. Chat, those fucking explodey tanks, like they're... Like, that's where it is, but I can't fucking shoot it. And I guess it doesn't just pop on its own. I can pick it back up, though. That's something. But, goddamn, chat, that was a waste. Oh, sorry. I was looking at a rock, and there was, hold on. There was Easter egg-looking stuff there. And then I got distracted by those dudes. So we're going this way. There we go. Oh, I did already do this one. Okay. That's fine. I wasn't sure. So the thought occurred to me that maybe I had, obviously, but then I was also like, well, there's assholes here, and that distracts me so often. No, I think I just take this path straight, and we'll get to the thing to get the nursery rhyme. And then we'll keep wandering the woods on the way back to try to get all the things. That part seems like more of a nightmare than it was on Cauldron Lake, because this map's bigger, but I feel like it's also more like path constricted. There's a safe house over here. I don't know how to get to it, but it's here. Oh, is that the witch's hut? No, it's not a witch's hut. What is this area of interest that's right here? Wait, yeah, hold on. I forgot. No, get back here, you shit turds. All right, to the private cabin. They were also by an old nursery rhyme, for the record. I feel like there is something to, like, they're prone to spawning near. Whether or not you've gotten to things is irrelevant. Or things of interest. But there's also just a lot of shit to grab, so maybe it's just pure coincidence. No, I remember reading these two. It's been a minute, but that's fine. Okay, how's our shit looking? Okay, what does this do? Effectiveness of heals. I like that. I like this one too, but I don't feel like it's actually necessarily been paying off, but it's hard to say. So we're just gonna switch to the better heals. Yeah, that was a noticeable increase. Worth it. Okay. I'm just gonna do a touch of organizing chat. Don't worry about it. Just have like so many of these coffee mugs, for instance. No, I don't want to take the time to actually fix this. That's fine. I don't think I need to grab anything. I think we're good there. So if we go... Oh, wait. I did have some... Oh, the rifle. Yep.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
All right. I don't know, just let it happen. Okay, we're gonna grab the rifle. I know this is gonna look weird, but alright, I was doing this a ridiculous way, I guess. Two of the flashbangs can stay here. And then I have more arrows. Alright, good enough. The string on the crossbow is doubled now. Like it actually is holding 2 bolts and shit. Which they didn't have to do, but it looks awesome. I love it. Their attention to detail astounds me, except for February 31st, which I think exists to drive you crazy. It's just there as like a power move or something. Like, we did everything so perfect. We purposely fucked this up just to see if Charles himself would notice. No one else. Why would they mess with anyone else? Just me. For I am Alan Wake. Anyway, where am I? Hold on, let's... I don't think I've gotten much in the way of these, but... yeah, we need 3 more. Just in case. Alright. So where... oh, wait, I had to go up to the Witchfinder station for the thing. Which is... just follow this path. Follow this path, keep an eye out for lunchboxes. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was one in the Witchfinder station. I'm just going to verify this. Yeah, because I definitely followed the path out, so I think that was upstairs. There's a 2 by the Witchfinder station, though, so there's one nearby. I mean, I vaguely... maybe that's where it ended. Maybe it was outside. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was the one. There should be another one up in this region now.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Nice. Now, I mean, this is what we're looking... obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. That's actually a really encouraging thing to say, Russ. Like, no, you're the hero, remember? Of course you win. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am the hero, aren't I? Definitely said there were 2 in the Witchfinder station region, and this one's actually pretty clear cut from the rest of the ship. Just got that. Okay, can't go up that any further. I mean, does that still count as... how far away am I allowed to stray before it's no longer the Witchfinder station? Here. I mean, this is too close to the other one, I feel, but it said Witchfinder Station 2. Hmm. double check things. Maybe I misread it. Or misremembering reading it. Also, chat, we're gonna pause here and take another, like a last bathroom break. I do plan on going to like 3:30 or 4. So, I'm not gonna come back and stop in like 10 minutes. But we're gonna keep going in a minute. So, bathroom, drinks, snacks, whatever you need, come right back. And then we're gonna keep searching for shit. chat. We're back again. And we have things and stuff to do. Alright. So we got 2 more Cauldron Lake lunchboxes. Not terrible. And 1 more nursery rhyme. Which is confusing me still. Hold on. Because the sheet says 2 at Witchfinder Station, 1 at Stream side. Oh yeah, Stream side. And then the one at the Cauldron Lake rental cabins. I know we did the one at the cabins. Near the bridge. So we did the rental cabin for sure though, and then hold on. Yeah, near the river, near the bridge. Lake Ranger cabin. That's not what that's not like listed on the thing. Hold on, where is the general store? Where the hell is the Ranger cabin? That might have been this one. No, that was just one of the rental cabins. I don't know, chat. I do not know. We're gonna find it. I didn't come this far to not. I said we could, but that was a lie. It wasn't a lie at the time, but now retroactive. I don't know why I thought that would be helpful at all, but here we go. Okay, I can go down there. Yeah, okay. So the other one might just be real close here. Gotta be in this region to count as a Witchfinder's one. Wait, hold on. Okay, sorry, this is the Witchfinders. This one is one of the Witchfinders ones. That's the first Witchfinders one. Right? Wish I could actually see that file and read it properly. I mean, I can kind of see it in that picture, but I feel like it's got to be missing something on it. Because it says there's 4, but then there's 5 slots. But since 2 of them are at the... 2 of them are up here. But we're also, like, we're really getting, like, close to stream side, too. Like, that's... Although, I don't know. This is apparently stream side as well. Because down here is where the stream side stash is. But I mean, there's just not that much area up there. There was a lunchbox, there was the nursery rhyme, and that was it. Hmm. So map made it look like I could kind of come up over here. I really can't, which is fine. It just feels like it's gotta be kind of over here.
Dear mask, the beautiful forests.
Where'd you go, bud?
Fucking monsters.
I mean, there's definitely one here. Hold on. I got this one already. Where am I? Okay, well, I feel like this maybe still counts as this. Fucking... I mean, at this point, we're just gonna have to arbitrarily go around all these places and like double check things. I'm really missing something. So we're gonna beeline for stream side. How's it going? Apparently I murdered a guy there. I mean, we got a charm right there. But I think that was from the... over there. We might have to go up by the rental cabins or something. Shit. This is a stash. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I can't go further? Okay. Well, we should go through the witch's hut. All over here, blah, 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 and then we can come back here through the murder site. Maybe check this stretch of road for something? I don't even know if we can get over here. I think we can, though. And then, I don't know, we'll work our way up to the rental cabins at the end as needed. I feel like those are thoroughly done, though. Considering how much I had to run around for the one puzzle, and I think I found a lunchbox there, so I'm not confident it's going to be anything there. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We do want to go to the witch's hut, though. And just give it a nice thorough once over, of course. Oh yeah, no, I remember this from when we were trying to get in the cabin. Doesn't mean I didn't miss something, though. There's actually... There's actually the Easter egg thing. Hold on. Okay, we did grab this one. That's okay. Let's drop down right here. Okay, now where am I? Perfect. Exactly where I wanted to be. Did you hear that? I only heard it for a brief second, but I definitely fucking heard it. I might be crazy, though. Thought I heard the little radio thing that's always at the nursery rhyme sites. But I think it's just up here, but I thought this is where I heard it from. Right? I don't even know if I can go up that high. Hold on. No, I don't think I can get in there. This is definitely further than it would have been. Okay. I'm crazy. What's new? Nothing. Okay, where were you guys standing? What were you? You guys were near a stash, by the looks of it. Well, what's all this? Hold on. Anytime there's junk on the ground, you really gotta check it. It's more like stash symbols, but okay, it's just stash. Cool. That's fine. Just checking in here. Okay, that little path is blocked off pretty thoroughly, I guess. Or is it? Ah, yeah, pretty thoroughly. Okay. looking for those colorful things that hang from the trees that Mary, whatever the fuck her name is, knitted. Definitely don't think I checked the beach well enough. I use the term beach accurately, but also loosely. Oh, wait, I can't go over there? What? I mean, you can't crawl under that. Unexpected. Oofta, annoyingly unexpected, because now I gotta go a really jank way to get there. Oh wait, but I can totally go through these. So there's a stash, but there might also be something else over here. Maybe. We blocked off a lot of that beach with that trees. It's okay. It's fine. Don't need to get over there anyway. The 2 shots is going to make a huge difference with this thing, too. I realized it didn't work. Well, it did not work against those guys. It was to have more health because they were special douchebags. Okay, so we can cut through here. Go this way. What is that? I mean, I know there's no oh no, I remember that stash. That was the one where I found the key and I couldn't figure out where the fucking Streamside stash was because I didn't realize they'd be that close together. Almost guaranteed. I mean, so far pretty guaranteed. Wait, is this also a dead end? Can I just not go over there? Fine. Alright, we'll go here. Just gonna work our way back to the murder site and shit. Maybe go up to the rental cabins again. See where we're at. I'm hoping they're grouped on the board by like their loose location in some way. That might help us find them once we realize that I missed a bunch. But not a bunch. We're missing a couple. We're just going this way? No, I actually want to go towards them. Damn it. Why did she? I swear to God I had this gun out. Where's my bolt? Hey, I actually found my missing bolt. One of them. Alright, where did Dingus die? Up here somewhere? That was sloppy. That went fine enough, I guess. Okay. And nope, just keep going straight. That's as far as I can keep going straight. These fucking trees make everything complicated. No, they don't. I need to just go further up the path. I'm silly. They make that one spot a little complicated if you don't know how to read a map chat. Which clearly I struggle with. Kind of. No. That's the witch's cabin. That's not where we're going. Not anymore. You've been there. There and back again, A Hobbit's Tale by Bilbo Baggins. It's over. It's done. What is that? Oh yeah, it's a general store. I feel like we were in there for a minute, but not for very long. Let's maybe pass through here again. Okay. That's a note we've read. Not that I was expecting to find anything in there. Okay, wait, is this a path? Is this the path I saw? Kind of. Just want to run up and down this path real quick, make sure there's no, like, colors jumping out at me. No, there's that phone booth from earlier. Okay. I remember the phone booth. That actually might have been a different phone booth. I'm not sure. Alright, we're going to check out the murder site area again. Slowly but surely. No, yeah, I actually want to go down this way. I saw this on the map, and I'm sure we've been down here, but I'm actually not 100% on that. And that is the most promising thing. See, that's a new one. What is this? UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I finished my ama on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Burt Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. This poor fucker came here looking for aliens, and that's not what they got. Or is it? How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. One more. One more lunchbox. One more nursery rhyme. one more thing to bring them all, and in the darkness point them. Oh, hold on. There was more path there, too. It's exactly as nothing as it looks, chat. Just fine. No, that's the one I just got. Back to the murder site. What is this? No, that's the path I just came up. That's not what I'm trying to look at. I was gonna say, I think I vaguely remember this place. We probably read this. Yeah. The lake is caldera, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Not that I was expecting anything to be in there, per se. I'm just looking. I didn't even, like, look around at the murder site particularly thoroughly when we were here. We were with our partner, and, I don't know, the game was just warming up. Shit was happening. You know how it is, chat. Oh, hey, I remember this from the expansion. That's Lake House. Okay, well, I feel like we got the murder site pretty well searched. No, this is exactly where I want to go. It's the general store. So yeah, I guess to the rental cabins again. No, we might have to examine the map. We might have to pick up the search another night to see how long it strikes out. We'll see. I was hoping to finish Cauldron Lake. Maybe even just like peek at Watery, see what's up. See, I feel like we definitely already did this one, right? Yeah, it's open. That's okay. We weren't coming over here for that. Because I was passing it, I thought I'd double Naturally. I don't really know how much digging I've done in this direction. What's this? The rarest wildlife in Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over. Oh, yeah. We actually did see this. It's hard to remember how much I did or didn't search in like the first 10 minutes of the game, you know? Also, like what I would have seen or given a shit about in the moment. And then there's also some path right there, but let me go up this way. Okay, it jumps down. That's fine. It kind of looks like there's a path there, but there isn't. It's okay. There's my car.
This can't be the right way.
Well, I know it's not. We're looking for stuff, Saga. We're finding things. Finding good secret things. Jesus. Just take this path for a minute. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I guess that is the only way over there. That makes sense. This way. Alright, now we've hit the rental cabins again. Gun, that's fine. How?
Well, now there's less monsters.
Alright. I did badly. Where's my shoebox? No, just the one, I think. I don't have a space for it. Fuck you. Alright. Just move one of these. Perfect. saved. Okay, there's nothing out back here. Stash in there, we already got. I think that's the one that took me like 30 tries because I kept forgetting about it or getting distracted on the little hunt afterwards. Where does this go? Oh, no, this is like a dead end, but it looked like it went somewhere. What about the other side of the house? A little alcove over there. Maybe something worth looking at. No. Okay. So yeah, I think we have to go through 3. I'm not going to recheck the cabins themselves because we did that really goddamn thoroughly. So I got lost. Then once I got to the trees outside, we kind of stopped exploring in that direction, you know?
Stayed away. Read about it.
Douchebags. Okay, yeah, so this is just a dead end right here. On the tree. Oh, maybe there really wasn't more to explore here. The trees were the dead end, but... What's up, Oreo? How's it going, bud? Late start for you today? That's always nice. What's the late start about? Like a holiday or something? I thought I found a lunchbox or nursery rhyme or something. There was definitely a nursery rhyme in here, right? In one of these. There's a stash in one. I feel like the lunchbox has got to be in one too, but she would have said something, right? These aren't very big. Yeah, it was definitely in here. It's done, yeah. Been streaming a whole business day. I have. That's normally how long we shoot to stream for. If I could find the goddamn 2 remaining things here, we'd be good to go. That's probably where we'll end the stream, but I have to find them first. Not. Why did they even have dudes over here? There's nothing over here for the dudes to dude about, you know? You thought I ended at like 8:30 a.m. I have no idea what time it is for you. It's 9:30? Closer to like 9 your time is like the target time. We end a little earlier if we just like finished a segment or whatever. A little later if we're about to finish one, that kind of thing. Too fast to see. I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to wander till we find it again. Maybe go back up to the Witchfinder station. It said there were 2 there, and I officially only have 1. It's really hard to tell what they classify as where. Someone just told me to pass on the road because you were chatting. What? What? That doesn't make sense.
This can't be the right way.
Oh, my bad. I guess instead of the path, we're gonna. I know I found those before. We definitely went this way before. Like, I gotta recheck all the places we went because I feel like I was pretty gosh darn thorough. So someone told you, yeah, that still doesn't make sense to me. Who are you passing? I feel like that's just like a dialect thing. Like you guys use that as an expression that doesn't track with where I am. To cross the street? Yeah, we don't call that passing here. At all. That's why I was confused. So, because from my perspective, passing is just like someone's going slower than you, so you go around them. You pass them by going past them, you know? And I was confused as to why someone was telling you to pass when you were chatting. I'm like, if anything, that would make you slower. Like, they'd be passing you, right? And then you said the signal turned green, and I was like, I mean, even if you were driving, that still doesn't make sense. But to cross the street, 100%, 100%. We're on the same page now. I got that one. Fuck. I guess I did. I said I was going back to the Witchfinder station. That's where we gotta go. Through the deadly, deadly forest. Oh, yeah. Like passing the ball. That is a different meaning of pass, isn't it? Or you can pass a test, which may or may not be loosely related to the ball passing one. I don't know. Or they're all loosely related. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But I get what you're saying. Oh, I already established where I'm going, chat. I just didn't. What's football to you? Well, you're not from America, so when you say it, I assume you mean soccer. If you're American and you say it, then I assume you mean the other one that I think everywhere else calls just like American football. Or football Americano, or some variation of that. There's probably other names for it. Shittier rugby. And I say that actually enjoying rugby and not particularly American football, if you will. I don't have anything against American football. It's just, I don't know, slow. How long will I keep streaming? Until I find this fucking lunchbox, Oreo. Until I find this fucking lunchbox. Yeah, American football is what a lot of people call it. Just because, like, that's... Since we call it football, like, that's the only name you guys gotta work off that. Get fucked, rest of the world. Where? Easter egg. Hold on, chat. Easter egg. It's right there. What's it showing me? Hold on. Why is there an Easter egg here? Easter egg. Easter egg right here. Hold on. Do you smell? Oh no, I already have this one. Oh no. Oh wait, I'm up here? When the fuck did I get up here? Like, this is where I was coming? What will I do after stream? Go to bed. That's what I'm gonna do after stream. It's goddamn nap time after stream. Or not nap time. That's when I sleep. That's the actual sleep. Chat, it said there were 2 goddamn nursery rhymes here. Maybe I read those wrong. Maybe that has to do with the dolls you find. You still need VR help? Yeah, depending on when things happen. I am not streaming tomorrow. I might have plans. I might actually stream tomorrow. I'm sorry, this is 50-50. We might have a collab stream going with more split fiction. But maybe not. We'll see how tomorrow goes. But I will definitely help you out with the VR. When we get a chance for that. Okay, chat, where the fuck? Where is my other nursery rhyme? I know I've been in here before. It says there's 2 here. I don't think there's anything to the doll that I had. I think that was just complete bupkis, but I've only found 1 in this area. And it's outside the cabin. I feel like I'm going to go through all this, and then we're going to get to a point in the story where all these locations are revealed to us, and I would have just... Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. Obviously, I didn't mean to hit it. I'll make a show of it if I ever mean to hit it. What is the point of interest in there? I swear to God that wasn't there a minute ago. It's gotta be like right up the stairs where I am right there. What? Maybe it's just outside the cabin. Hold on. Or wait, is it the computer? Pretty sure we've read that before, but... I don't know, shit, maybe it is just outside. Hold on. The area of interest is the most goddamn vague thing they put in this game. It never seems to mean anything, except when it does. But like, I feel like that meant something previously, but it doesn't now, but then it doesn't need to keep saying it. Anyway, clearly up here is not where I'm finding shit, so we gotta go back into the rest of the woods. It's gonna take forever, chat. I'm sorry for that, but I missed it, apparently. We got lucky in Bright Falls. I happened to get all those before we got back. So many areas look like you can kind of run up them, but then you can't. See, if anything, the one that's over here, this one, feels like the other Witchfinder Station one, because we're right by the Witchfinder Station. Right? It's right here. Right here. But then, what do they count as stream side? So the nursery rhyme will have a campsite next to it. You're in class? In the middle of class. Alright, but have fun at school. I assume that means you're getting off. But, like, also don't get off in school. That's bad. Or whatever. I'm not your teacher. I don't care what you do. You principal. You stay stream? That's a useful use of the class time. I'm not complaining though. I don't care. You do you, bud. Where the fuck is my... I feel like I maybe missed something more obvious on like this chunk of the beach that they've blocked off on me. Maybe it's not really blocked. No, there was definitely like a log here that I couldn't get under. It can't be over there. I was just over there. Sock-a-doodle-doo. It's free class, so we can do everything we want, but I'll probably go talk to people. Alright. You have fun with that, my dude. Try to learn lots today. I know it's not going to be this way, but as far as I know, I've been all the ways I can go here, so we got to go through them again and see what Charles missed. The number of times I've tried to take a path and accidentally got lost and found a thing is actually a lot. So, we've had a lot of luck so far, and my luck seems to have just dried up real quick. Which is totally fine. Act like we aren't speaking English? I barely understand English. Speaking English is a stretch. I mimic human attempts at English, and people love it. Stream something, 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 something. Never mind, you're leaving class. Just arbitrarily, all right, we're done. Go on. Maybe there's more I can go this way, and I just didn't try hard enough. Is that it? Did I not try hard enough? Clearly didn't try hard enough anywhere, because I don't... Well, that's not fair to say. There's only one spot where we have the nurse. Well, it's probably the same spot that we have the two things. If I can find the one thing, we'll find the nursery room. But yeah, Oreo, have a good day, night, time. We'll catch you later, bud. A little ASMR for Oreo. Have a good day at school. The hunter doesn't work on me because it's really quiet. I feel like I say that a lot. I should just delete it at this point because nobody listens to me say that phrase ever on repeat. But yeah, you really want to do one of the other 20 sounds. 5 sounds? I think there's 5 total, so like 6? 4 the other direction. I said goodbye to you like 4 times, bud. Off with you. Go. You get one goodbye from now on. Just the one. We're not a married couple. Just one. Do you know what else is hard? It's hard to hear in school. Sorry, I wasn't listening to you because it's hard to hear, but you definitely didn't say the thing you probably said. Alright, chat. I have no idea where the fuck we're going at this point. This place is big, but it's not that big. I feel like I should have really come across it at this point. Shit biscuits. I mean, I know I can't go up there. We were just here a second ago. I feel like two of the lunchboxes are maybe just close-ish together or close enough together that I've seen their signs, but I assume they all go to lunchbox A, but some of them are technically from B. Okay, where do I want to go from here? Let me go back in this cabin. We gotta look at the document again. It's still super goddamn confusing to me. Okay, no, not the lunch boxes. That one we'll find at some point. But the goddamn nursery rhymes, like it's... There's only one left, right? Easy enough. And that says there's only 4. We found a rhyme. 2, 3, 4. So what's the other goddamn... Maybe that's my problem. Maybe there's not another fucking nursery rhyme. But I'm also missing a lunchbox. But it says there's only 4 testing sites. And it has 2 of them at one of the sites, and I think these 2 are from one. Don't know. Fuck me. We'll find the lunchbox at least, right? There's gotta be something obvious. Oh wait, I was gonna check the beach more than I did. Did I actually go down all the way to the beach? I meant to. I don't know if I fucking did. I probably did. Oh, shit. I don't know. There's a little alcove on the road by the general store, and I've probably checked it, but... No, not that one. This one? Get to the road. Okay, well that's goddamn promising. No, this is the right direction. Hold on.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Okay. So we got all the lunch boxes. And I swear to God, we have all the Cauldron Lake rhymes. Because it lists 4, and we have 4, and I don't know. See, I just found this, so that invalidates things a little bit, but there's no nursery on here either. This is... So, I don't know. Hang on. I'm just gonna stand here for a second. Just for my own peace of mind. Am I actually looking for a physical thing here at this point, or is that some other piece of evidence, like after I get all the other ones or something? Okay, when I pulled up a list, it actually says the phrase "final nursery rhyme" in that list. So I'm not going to look at that further, because that really immediately to me implies that I need to get the other ones first. Which I was kind of thinking might be a thing already, or something to that degree. Maybe it'll just unlock later, was also another thought. But at this point, we're going to go to our car and go to Watery, and then that's where we'll save. Oh, Christ. It's going to take the line to get back to the car. It'll take a bit. That's fine. But I do think we've more or less gotten everything here. The final one is probably to do with either the end of the game or just a bonus thing that if you get all of the nursery rhymes in the game. Because it's not officially on the list. So that makes perfect sense now. You guys don't need to... Alright. Good to go. What was that noise? I don't give a shit. We're leaving. Why would I care? I don't know why. This is one of those games where I'm like against Googling stuff for it. But in that case, that was going to be like, am I going to walk around these woods for an hour finding a nursery rhyme that kind of implies isn't there? Because it only lists the 4 that we presumably have. But just the way it labeled, like it said 2 at the Witchfinder station, but one of them was labeled as like the ranger station. The other one was labeled by like the lake or something. It's nothing that specifically, like it didn't say that correlated perfectly, you know? And they're not marked on the map anymore, so you just kind of have to guess. Or remember, which Charles cannot do, so guess is all I got. Shit, how do I get... No, yeah, I passed the turn off. I knew it would happen eventually. I've almost missed it several times when I go through here. Oh, I thought I broke it. I didn't. Almost, though. We came pretty close. Alright, Watery. So we have 1 rhyme, 4 lunchboxes here. which we're not doing right now because it is exactly 4 a.m. So this is where we're calling it a night, chat, once I find a place to save. Presumably right next to the car, but I don't really remember Watery. I will once I see it. The nursing home's not here. Yeah, it is. The nursing home's here. And the trailer park. And there's town here, too. Which is going to make it all the more interesting. Right, this is on the bigger maps. Where the fuck is the closest? Are you yanking my dick? All right. I gotta run down the street to save. Further in than I thought. That's okay. So, 4 lunch boxes in this vast map. Won't be too bad. The other one wasn't too bad. I didn't think... The stretch of road I got to... I honestly thought that was kind of blocked off for some reason. Didn't think it was going to be a fruitful piece. Well, that's on me. That made that take extra long. But it's nice. We get to practice the combat a little bit and whatnot. What's this? What's this? There's something... There's a shopping cart. Alright. Oh, that was super confusing for a second. I was like, wait, didn't I have to climb under a tree to get here? Why wasn't it there when I turned around? But it's because I didn't turn all the way around. I just turned partially around. Alright, we're going to go save. We're going to call her a night. And then maybe we're going to hang out tomorrow, chat. Maybe not. We'll see. And for sure, we're going to hang out Saturday, though. It's a weirdly long trek to the save. Not weirdly long. It's fine. I could have gone to another town and saved closer. Another town, Bright Falls. There's not that many choices. Hooray! We made it, chat. All right. Holy hell, chat. Still, well, we didn't. Well, we got to do the expansion thing, and then lots of searching for stuff, and we're gonna find everything, and then we can just do straight story after that. It'll be a wonderful time. But yeah, so that's all for Alan Wake 2 tonight. Split Fiction Saturday. Well, for sure we're streaming on Saturday. Split Fiction should also be Saturday and maybe some tomorrow. We'll see how the winds take us. But I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Oh, also, once we're done with Alan Wake, we're definitely going to do the thing. Like we talked about that earlier, but the thing has to be on the list because it's from what I understand, it's like a 10 out of 10 game from back in the day that I never got to play except for the one time I saw it a little bit maybe. But I want to see the whole thing, and it's remastered, and the thing itself, the movie, is amazing. I even like and it's not a reboot, it's like the prequel or whatever. It's not as good, but nothing will be. Anyway, I'm rambling and going nowhere because it's 4 in the morning, and that's how that works for me. So I hope everyone has a wonderful night, and as always, I will see you all downstream.